Alrighty, how we doing, guys? Yo, Bubbly, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. How you doing, Rack? Thinks your heart a little bit due to the pally stake and after main Mistweaver. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of changes that could happen. There's so many changes that could be happening. And we're going to cover all of it. Why is it that my YouTube does not connect automatically? That is super weird. Yo, what's up, Forba? Good morning, Kiwi. Snowy day, sick. Oh, holy crap, manga with the gifted, my dude. Holy shit. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Thala, Gingerwins, Cubsies, Locky, and Koth. Holy crap, dude. And what a way to get ourselves started. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Yo, what's up, Dave? Let's see, make sure my chats are good. I think we are rolling. Okay, let's do it. Lots to do today. Lots and lots to do today. And then you have to add that command. We'll do... All right, guys. Game plan today. We got some Pally to test. I want to try Herald. We did some AC Lightsmith yesterday. I might do another round today. And then after that, we're going to get into Prez testing. And then we got a sponsored stream for NVIDIA. And we're going to just basically look at the announcements they have going on, which is awesome because I only checked out a little bit of it. And then if we have time, we can do Druid. Yeah. It is the cell unit frames, Forba. Yeah, I switched off shadowed unit frames, and I now use cell unit frames. Yeah. So, disc feels good from, like, your atonement healing disco. I think the biggest thing in dungeons is it just feels like you don't have Rapture anymore and, like, as good as shields. That's the number one thing. Yo, glad to hear it, Bubbly. Thanks. Yeah, that's, like, the number one thing. Yeah. I got all my macros in my Wowhead guides. I don't use a lot, though. Exclamation point guides. It'll have, like, feather macro. If you want to use, like, cursor macros and stuff like that, you could. You know, stuff like that. See if we can find a tank. HPal is exactly the same as live, but nerf. Woo! Modifiers put multiple abilities in the same. Yeah. I'm just saying that Holy Lights did feel pretty good, Ellie. I'm not going to lie. I cast them occasionally as I had excess inflow stacks, and I was like, oh, it actually heals for like 2 or 3 mil. Yeah. It actually does. But yeah, Perp, you can just see the macros I have in my guides right there. And then how do I see the healers from strongest to weakness or like meta? I got a brand new video, winners and losers at the moment. Yeah, I was like only casting Holy Light whenever I had like Infusion and Divine Favor. Yeah. Yeah, I got the 4070 installed. OLED monitors running strong. I think I just need to go shopping for a new monitor mount. Because this one is very similar to my old one. And I think I literally just can't raise it high enough. Yeah. So I need to find one that I can like move the arm whenever I want. I think that's probably the biggest thing is I just need to move the arm whenever. Let's go. That's all I really need.
So far had to leave yesterday, so didn't really see it long.
Yo, Pocket's thinking for the 3 months. It actually did feel good with Lightsmith, but I also wanted to try some more keys because like when you get into like really tough healing environments, that's always where you can like have more struggles, you know? Human scale, use them in the architectural world. Okay, so I have 3 monitors, and it's hamburger, hamburger, hot dog. And I basically want to move them independently and then not have to use like a stupid Allen wrench or anything, any crap like that to raise and lower them. I just want to grab the arm, move it up, maybe lock it into place or something like that. But like, that would be it. I'm about to beat Lego. How's it going, man? Ergotron's a gold standard, but pricey. And what was the other one called? Human scale. Ergotron and human scale. Well, I mean, like, I've tried 2 different monitor setups. I need to make a change, you know? Because, like, it's just, you know, my, like, neck doesn't feel good with these monitors where I'm, like, you know, leaning forward too much, and then it adds weight to your neck, and then, like, it's just not good. Not good ergonomics. So, Steelcase CF series are great, very customizable, can move them when you want, and meant to help with ergonomics. All right, bet. Adding it to the list. Because, yeah, every time I check Amazon, it's like the same, like, 5, like, crappy monitor arms. So, it's not, I don't feel like I need a posture harness or anything. It's just the monitors. The monitors are literally the problem. My posture's good as long as my monitors are fine. But when I get, like, locked into a game, I start just leaning in, and then it adds weight to your neck, you know? They're so bad, Bubbly. They're so fucking bad. See how Mage does. Let's see how it is. Jarvis, another one. You get the Allen keys to tighten to support the monitor weight, but then it's freely movable. But, like, moving it up and down. That's the thing. That's not my fetish, Lego. Might be yours, though. Jarvis, all right. As long as I can just make the monitor taller when I need to. Because, like I said, I've had the same, like, it's a pole, and then you tighten the Allen wrench and everything like that. And then there's, like, a height to it and stuff. So, yeah. I should probably go get the keystone. I should probably go get it. I was thinking, like I said, usually I'll have like good posture. It's just specifically when when like I get locked into a game and stuff after a while. Let's go. And then I'm looking down. But yeah, I got the 4070 setup that NVIDIA sent me, and I didn't realize with their case that the adapter was inside this little slot. They're like, here's the card, and then there's a little notch right there where they put the adapter in. So I was like taking out my power supply and like trying to find the other cables and all that other kind of stuff. I've seen the website that offers all streamer UIs for $5. What? I mean, my UI is free, so I don't really care, but I haven't heard about that. That's right, Gothic. Holy feels strong only for the holy words. Disc still feels like it's a good healer for like atonement healing, but it feels really bad to lose Rapture. You know? UIvault.io. Interesting. Yo, Z, thank you for the 22 months. Damn, rip this loading screen. I played with the other talent. I played with Dispersing, which is like its own regular strength. And obviously I felt weaker without Bug Trail, but I still feel like the Holy Words are really powerful. Ah, man. This loading screen. Oh, man. I only healed like 1 blood decay and they seemed fine. They weren't like falling over. $1.5 of uptime on Apotheosis. Yeah, I love how good Apotheosis is right now. It's actually insane. Yeah, I think Mistweaver feels the best thus far, but we got to do testing for Paladin, Prez, Shaman, and Druid. Yep, got the 4070 installed. Exclamation point, playlist, Chess. Yeah, got the 4070 installed. Haven't played any retail since, but I was messing around with Rivals last night, and I hit GM. Woo! And it was like really noticeable. No, I was actually using the other talent that increases your healing during Apotheosis, because I think that's going to be better in keys. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'll give it another minute, and then I'll alt F4. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it right now. I don't think anything's changing here. Let's relog. Let's relog. Add 4070 helped him hit GM. So true, man. So true. Performance enhancer. That's for sure. So. But the chance it all stays this way, pretty low. But that's a good thing. They're you know, this is PTR. Changes need to happen. That's why, like, today's video is, yeah, here's my winners and losers, but stuff's gonna change. So, you know, it is the first impressions for a reason. Yeah. Character with that name already exists. Wahoo! Yeah, having Verdant Embrace as an activator for insurance sounds awful. That sounds like crap. All right, let me load in, and then I relog, and then I go to Paladin, and then hopefully we do it. I haven't tested our Druid yet. If we have time, we'll do some today. I gotta see. I have coaching that I set up this evening. Like 5 hours. Make sure we're good. No, PTR is easy to get going. Mainly just the UI and how much of your UI you want to bring with you. So, yeah, you can keep the same atonement going. Let me in! Yay! And everyone's still here. Yay! The dungeon is not set to Mythic. Only a healer streamer? That's right. Just play healers. Dungeon difficulty, Mythic, reset. Good to go. Oh, not gotta go. All right. Everyone ready? Was it countdown 10? There it is. So, Jak, I heard for the new patch you'll be doing RP as a spider wandering the city of threads. So true. It's hard to get into healing. No, I think it's actually easier with like follower dungeons to kind of like help you get started and help you understand what's going on and stuff. Yeah. I think now is a good time to get into it, but it can definitely be a punishing role, a challenging role. We'll probably do another AC Lightsmith after this. We'll probably do another one. Ooh, that is tough. I pulled stuff. Oh well. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could scale up the difficulty of follower dungeons a little bit. So, probably getting covered with keybinds, setting your UI up so you see all the information. True. And I got a lot of UI content, stuff like that on my website, which help get you going. So, what's looking good? You got it? All right. Mistweaver, man. Mistweaver's looking really good. This has good healing. Just, it really is straight up for dungeons. The biggest difference is just not having Rapture. Absolutely the most noticeable difference. Obbies in dungeons, yeah, I guess that isn't fair. It's different. It doesn't feel great, but you know. I was pretty dobby about Paladin having like, or being more incentivized to like cast and stuff, but honestly, the Holy Lights do feel like they do good healing, even though the gameplay is, you know, not cool, not fun. You'll see it in a sec. Well, bam! Like the Holy Light, I know that one crit, but like that one actually heals a lot. And actually is like pretty noticeable how much it heals for. May not feel the best gameplay wise, but that's another story. Yeah, they need to they really need to tune Holy Priest better.
Hi.
All kinds of nonsense going on with it right now. Yo, Andy Plume, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm not using enough Divine Toll, actually. It's so weird now because you have to use Divine Toll like on cooldown, where previously I felt like really comfortable saving it for whenever I had like an issue. Now you have to like hit it immediately because you get cooldown reduction with Holy Power Spenders, and it applies insurance. Yeah. Haven't done Resto Shaman yet. It's on the list though. Oh, well, he just fell over. Rip. Chat. Not chat. Bros. Stop standing in bad. They're just getting spun down. What up, John? Sorry, I didn't mean to blame chat. Yeah. I think Holy Priest can only get better next patch. That's the good news. I am using a trinket that gives me crit. Yeah. So, Infinite Apotheosis can go and tune the spec better, and to be honest, super happy. They didn't change the spell ID and Empowered Renew, because you can extend the duration with Serenity and Sanctify, but there's not a way to track who has it in their frames. Ooh, that is kind of neat. I don't think once Blizzard finds out the Infinite Apotheosis bug, I don't think that they're gonna allow that. Oh, I just don't have Blinding Light. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? How do we pull this fucking guy? No! Take the res! Yeah, man. Shit randomly pulls from halfway across the map. That was something. I feel like we were fine until tank went down. Oh god. 10 mil blood bolt from downtown. That would do it. I guess we like killed the ads around him. I don't know. Weird stuff. I guess I might as well just pop wings and damage. For what tiny amount of damage I do. Other streamers from Mistweaver, and they're trying out Jade Bond, dropping Shayloons for Invokers. Sick. Marking how gust win they get. The 3-minute CD gets reduced to around a minute anyway. Yeah, I was running Jade Bond, but I was not running Invokers. But that is pretty interesting. Because, yeah, GG feels like a lot meatier of a cooldown when you run Jade Bond. It's like surprising how long the duration is when you have it as a 3-minute cooldown. I would not be surprised if they like reduce the cooldown reduction though, because you kick up a lot of mastery mists. The thing is, I don't mind the casting as long as it feels impactful, and it's kind of surprising that we've gotten to this point, but it actually does feel impactful. It's weird. Cast a Holy Light, and it actually just moves up health bars. You know, cast a Holy Light. Does like 30% of their life. It's like surprising. Surprising, but not unwelcome. And then I got Divine Toll back again. Like, it's weird having a cast, but I think that was like one Holy Light and it did like 3 million healing. The thing is, you don't really feel like there's too many moments where you need to hard cast much more Holy Light. You know? Think this is going to suck that much? They could still be fine if they just do a lot of healing, but it certainly sucks gameplay-wise, losing Rapture, losing all the shields we get, stuff like that, you know? I think that's a huge issue. So, I think Holy Priest is going to be really good in the next raid. Right now, it's strange that they're like, their objective was, let's make Renew and Perv Healing good. And they are making holy words good, but not renew or perv healing, you know? It's like, yeah, all right. So, yeah, if uppies wasn't a death sentence, then it would feel a lot better. I already have clips in this dungeon of me just getting killed by uppies. It's great. It's something else. Unbuffed holy lights, 10% of your life or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like you could pretty easily use holy light when you have wings up or when you have some other output up. Oh, it pulled the nail gun guy. Little tough. But we got bubble. Back to my roots. You're so funny. You're so funny. Try with tears now? What would I drop for tears? That's right, Zeev. He knows. Nah, new evangelism feels really bad for disc, honestly. It feels really, really bad. I would say, I don't know, the tier sets don't feel nearly as impactful as I think they usually should for mid-expansion. Let them already be good with a tier set. I still think it's too much of a negative, to be honest. Let's see. Big holy light. Oh, man. That was a juicy one. I think it was a battle res angle. Good luck, King. We did it. Oh, the dev smoking for all the healer classes and those making those sets. Probably just less work. I don't know. It's the only thing I can really think of. Spend less time on X, get to put more time into Y. Res the middle of the saw is a power move. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta prove that they're, you know, worth saving. You know? No, it's not like they're gonna run no tier sets. It's just that I don't think that the tier sets are as powerful and like, oh my god, I like must have this thing, or it'll feel bad for having a bad one, whatever it might be, you know. Damn, him dying after I resed him, and there's no more reses. Thursday has been going quite well. Got a good workout in. And now we're gaming. I'm a loser, baby. So don't you keep me. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's alright. Just more to heal. This trinkets for season 2? Not at the moment. I'm just running different stuff. I think I'm running like the hype up trinkets that give you more int and crit and stuff. Or they give you more haste and they give you more crit. That's what it is. Am I caught up on X the Everything app? I heard there was like a lot of demented shit going on. I saw your tweet. I think that kind of summed it up pretty well. There's a lot of stupid going around. Nice, Bizzle. Hope they hit you back soon. Sold your Tesla stock? But why? Honestly, I kind of feel like correction time is coming for a lot of companies. That's a lot of goodwill. Doing well, Nelium. How you doing? We don't know what's going to be the best healer yet, but I made a tier list of some winners and losers and stuff. I think TikTok gets outlawed in like a week, I want to say. I think. Haven't done druid testing yet. Yo, Kiji, thank you for the 18 months, man. Oh, look at how much healing we got to do. Come on, give me more damage. Give me more damage. So, haven't done Prez testing yet. We're going to do another dungeon after this, I think, with Paladin, and then we're going to do Prez after. Yeah. Yeah. We've already done Holy Priest, Dispriest, Mistweaver, and now we're doing Pally. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a Lightsmith key after this. Some AC Lightsmith goodies. You remember when I pointed out somebody stealing my fonts and colors way back? I actually don't. When was that? I don't know. I've had people legit yoink my thumbnail, put their face over my own, and then use like all of my footage from the video, and then they just like voice over it. Yeah. And let's just say that like it was very noticeable that they taped their face onto the thumbnail. Like it was like very, very, very noticeable that like the face and the hand did not match in the video or in the thumbnail at all. Yeah. But their video got like 20 views, so I was like, okay, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Yeah. You do take a bit of damage if you get hit by the waves, but it's not like insane. Yeah, we're dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
So, it was me. Oh, got him. No, it's some like Greek guy that did that. So, I was like, okay, cool, have fun. Oh well. Let me get ready for battle. Ballet's not quite as bad as the changes kind of make it seem. But I guess we gotta like get into those like high healing intensive environments. But it feels pretty damn good when I have all the different modifiers up. For Holy Light, and I can actually just hit like a fat Holy Light on everybody. Do a bunch of healing. Can break your heart. I'm gonna bubble this. So I gotta dispel. Yo, what up, Azra? I am. How are you doing? Chili, do I think it'd be meta? At least at the moment, Mistweaver, but you never want to be OP at the beginning of a patch. Yeah, this song is... I don't know, it was like Guitar Hero 3 or something. Yeah, it's about AFI? Yeah. Saying as long as your videos get less views than yours, I can steal them? No, whoa, 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 whoa. Haven't tested Druid yet. It's coming. Soon TM. Yeah, like Prop Ally was definitely the worst tank in beta. They made a big comeback. I mean, Disc was one of the worst as well in beta until they buffed their healing output right at the start of the expansion. Yeah. Doing well, Tequila. New Dungeon's pretty cool. There's some stupid stuff with trash they, you know, that should not exist. Macro thing for the 40 months, dude. Yeah, there's some really stinker stuff on trash. I don't like the design of trash where there's like heavy crowd control or like heavy, like they stand in something, they instantly die. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Your survival.
Damn. Does it stun you?
Necessary.
If the effect persists without being dispelled, the player stunned. I just can't dispel them enough, though. That's fucked. Okay. I didn't have bubble back. Oh no. Yep. Stand something, they instantly die. Those hate shaman healers, cause Thune spilled the drink on a Blizz dev at last BlizzCon. And they've nerfed them ever since. It's so goofy, actually, hard casting stuff. We'll do a AC Lightsmith after this. Yeah, we'll do it after this. Nice. Wait, we like cleared 2 at once on that one too. That was sick. You standing goo? I think it was just the AoE. Oh yeah. Naked Holy Light cast? They do crit a lot. Alright. Yeah, we'll check out the healing breakdown in just a sec, guys. Hi, Nexo. New dungeon's pretty cool, Grandma. How have you been? Oh. Am I in the dungeon still? I am in the dungeon still. What the fuck? Not yet, Brown. Not yet. We are going to do one more Pally run, and then we're going to do Prez right after. Very confused. Getting out of this dungeon, though. Whoop. Yeah, they have pretty much all the new talent changes out now. All right, I am out. Reset instance. Start group. 10. Bam. All right, now let's look at healing breakdowns, damage breakdowns, all that fun stuff. Yeah, Sean was blasting. What up, Jake? So, Paladin didn't feel as bad. Paladin didn't feel as bad as I was really thinking. Part of it is really just like Holy Light actually feels good to cast here and there. It's like pretty surprising. I don't really love it that they're trying to push more Holy Light casting, but at least casting it feels good. Yeah. I'm casting Holy Light really only when I have the Divine Favor buff and an inflow buff. What's up, Jake? This is Herald right now, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, on average, my Holy Lights are hitting for like 2 mil. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. Let me go back to AC Lightsmith. Alright, we'll do a little AC Lightsmith. I was also casting a lot more Divine Toll when I could. Seemed like insurance was doing decent there. I gotta make sure I'm like super aggressive with it in this dungeon though. Yeah. Question marks after President's Druid, right? We'll see, we'll see. Holy Priest feels really good for its holy words. That's probably the biggest thing. Is like their holy words feel really, really strong. For healing and Renew, not so much. Not so much. Jesus Christ. What's up, Slurp? I didn't know that was fun. Your holy power spenders give you cooldown reduction for divine toll. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did have it. Oh, okay. VDH didn't feel bad to heal. It was doing good damage too. Doing like really good damage. All right. Oh, VDH is bugged. That tracks. That tracks. So it's almost always up. Season 2 R shot me okay. It seems like it'll be fine, but I think Monk is probably the strongest at the moment. Yeah. All right, let's do some AC Lightsmith, guys. Here's the talent setup. Oh, I guess I could take that. But I'm not casting a lot, so we'll see. Yeah, there's a decent amount of other talents I gotta give up for him. Prop Alley damage seemed really low. I didn't think they did any like nerfs or anything like that to Prop Alley. Did they? Or is it like a tier set diff? I don't know. I hadn't seen anything about Prop Alley doing low damage. It was time to bring Ashen Hollow. I'm afraid not, champ. I'm afraid not. Ashen's stupid, dude. Ashen's real dumb. Keep it together, man. There we go. Woo! Could have been a little bit better, you know, if I'd known that we were going to pull that, but that wasn't too shabby. It wasn't too shabby for an unexpected pull. You immediately lose somebody. Yeah. Yeah, Slurp Datinus is definitely a name. Definitely one of the names of all time. After testing, how am I feeling about the classes I've tried? Holy has like a balancing problem with its abilities where your holy words are like really powerful. I know Trail's bugged, but I'm doing way more than it's intended, but I even played without it. And your holy words feel really good while Poe just feels like it's awful. So some of the balancing for like how much healing some of your abilities that do really need some work. Disc's healing still feels really good. It's just that the absence of Rapture, having to now play around uppies because it's just so cheap. It's like the new stuff feels watered down and the old stuff was really good and they took it away. That's kind of how it is. It's like uppies is just one of these things that you have to plan out how you use it so well. Otherwise, you just instantly die. Evangelism is like milk toast. You know, it's weak sauce. Monk feels insane. Like, I got to a point where I didn't even feel like I really like needed Shayloons anymore because Chi-G is such a powerhouse cooldown when you're running the longer cooldown. But you kick up so much in the way of gusts now that the cooldown reduction is like insane. Probably gonna get nerfed, if I'm honest. Caster Monk's dead, Jack yesterday. Yeah, it is, and it has been. Yeah. But that's not Shayloons. That's not what I'm talking about with Shayloons and stuff. This is like one of those daily playlists that Spotify gives me. I could like make it into a playlist. Yeah. Boom. Okay, not many cooldowns in this one. Should be interesting. Corpse and blood. Do it up. Hey, Grok, what up, low gain? Classes seem kind of broken. Mystiver seems pretty broken, yeah. Yeah. This is scaled up to 665, I believe. It says 629. But the eye level says 665. So. But yeah, just put up a brand new video, guys. Kind of giving some rankings for like the changes. Obviously, like power can change a lot. So if you guys are looking for the quick summaries and stuff, check the latest video on YouTube. Holy Pally got changes to its Holy Light, its caster spells, basically. So VDH has been chilling, but I think it's just bugged because it has infinite Twilight Dev uptime. So I've been like a big Prez fanboy for a bit. I hope this is it. I hope this is gonna be the good one. This is gonna be their moment to shine, you know? Oh yeah, I'm not a big Kings of Leon guy. Gonna do 15s once people wake up? Alright, let me know. What up, Colony? HPal feels better than I had expected. Although maybe I should start trying to do some 12s and stuff. Just to see how it deals with the higher damage. But I just have like a wealth of cooldowns with the cooldown reduction that you get. Like I'm just gonna rip Divine Toll there. Give us a little assist. Pop wings, go in. Shredder, move. Shredder, move. Find a hand of my own. Shredder, move. Shredder, move. Sword, board. Morning, Purge. What's up, big dog? There's only one dungeon this week in PTR, and it's only this one. So, you're gonna see a lot of this dungeon. But then next week, it's gonna be all the War Within ones. So you'll basically just see how stuff changes week to week. Oh, Wallop's like a big ass AoE. That was what was hitting us before. Oh, this is actually kind of sick because he's increasing in damage, but he's still charging. So they didn't add Unbound Freedom yet. Yeah. How you doing, Ahmed? She had felt OP. Mistweaver so far. Yeah. At the moment, Ezza, the Renew and like Prayer of Healing Talents feel pretty bad for Holy Priest, so don't think you're gonna be running those for a bit. So VDH is bugged at the moment, so I'm not sure if you're really gonna be seeing that long term. Prop Alley still felt really good. Ooh, there's lots to do here. We're gonna do our druid test in maybe today or tomorrow. Yeah. 56% haste? Yeah, because I'm running a trinket that gives me more haste. These are like the hype trinkets where they just ramp up in terms of haste, ramp up in terms of crit. Yeah. We're going, boo. Ooh, you got a good death strike in on that one too. Okay. Big heal. Nah, I haven't done Prez gameplay yet. It'll be right after this. Yeah, here's character panel. Yeah, I still feel like Lightsmith feels better than Herald, especially in the burst department, because that's really where you'll have more challenges. Is just when people are 2 for 2. G-Force, my nickname in high school. What a coincidence. Why? Because you ran really fast, or because you were just really, really into NVIDIA and knew that the 50 series would be coming and it would be so amazing. Oh my god, hit exclamation point G-Force. Find out more. That's up for you to decide. I mean, like, I don't know if it was like a girlfriend's nickname or... They actually just sent me a 4070, which is a nice upgrade from what I had previously. So I think it's going to keep me good for a bit. At least until I want to do a whole new build. Yeah, I got a 4070 Super as well now. I can smell colors. Let's fucking go. Dude, that and like the new monitor, man. It's really, really nice when you have like a good monitor. I got my first OLED monitor just the other day. You have to import the add-ons and stuff like that, Grandma. If you take your interface and your WTF files from live, and then you paste them into the PTR file, it'll bring everything over. Yeah, we just did Herald testing in the last dungeon. Just did it. I just got a Asus ROG Swift. So it's a 1440 OLED 144 hertz monitor. I love it. Yeah, standing desk's been great. I gotta make sure I'm walking on it, or walking on the treadmill and stuff I got as well today. Are just any other games my setup? Yeah, I actually hit GM in Marvel Rivals last night. Just in time. Yeah, I do need to adjust the settings there. I gotta go find what the other streamers run for like the good settings. Because I had everything cranked up and I still can't get 244 FPS. Because this is a 244 hertz monitor. So might knock some settings down. It's probably all like, you know, useless stuff like shadows, you know. So I started by playing Luna, and then obviously when you get to Diamond, you start banning stuff. I really started spending a lot of time getting good at Cloak and Dagger, and I fucking love it. Cloak and Dagger might be my new favorite now. Any chance for feet cam? My goodness, dog. Well, welcome to stay if you know want to go again. Yeah, I should get better with Loki as well. He's very good. Perhaps we can get shirtless stream. All right, y'all, you gotta chill. They changed affixes now. Yeah. So you have like an orb that chases you, Torque, and then you have to. You get an orb that chases you, and you have to make sure that the orb dunks into the water, and then yeah, it electrifies the water. So yeah, there's a new affix, guys. It's just the orb pickup affix. All right, let me add Craig to battle.net. Swapping to my prez. Take a 5-minute break. And then I'll be ready. I think that healing from HPal was feeling good. Avenging Crusader still feels strong. Surprisingly enough, Hammer and Anvil still feels strong. Occasionally casting some Holy Lights was actually not bad. I think this is the last boss, actually. One sec. Oh, no, that is overall. Yeah. I didn't cast a lot of Holy Lights. Cast 9, but on average, they're doing 2.4 mil. So it's like, I think a bit of key damage too low. I think it's a bit of key damage too low, but it actually felt like when I needed the output and I didn't have wings or didn't have Divine Toll or something like that, it was there. The extra power that Insurance gave me. What the hell is Insurance? There it is. Yeah. There were a bunch of times where like Insurance just straight up didn't proc, which is fine. You know, it's getting like key level thing. But there were a bunch of times where I was just easily able to just get enough output ready, I guess you could say. You know, I'd put up like insurances, and sometimes they'd kind of like run off. I did Holy Priest the other day. All my VODs are on YouTube and stuff if you want to check it out. And all the different streams are sorted in the live tab. Yeah. Yeah, I only had the like pick up the orbs mechanic on that last one, and it like spawned very infrequently. It was kind of weird. Yeah. Yep, Miss Weaver S tier. Yeah, it looks like I had the option to really move health bars, which is nice. Any other S tier healers? Not so much at the moment. Let me get a new build. Let's get a new build here. it looks like we're gonna start with some Flame Shaper. Well, we can try some engulfing. Yeah, we did Mistweaver yesterday. Yeah, there's a decent amount of lag on PTR. I think I want to run Expanded Lungs. Yeah. Any other talents? I do want to take some increased Dream Breath healing. Yeah. Please. I'm gonna hold off for now. If you have any suggestions for talents, it's been a minute since I played some Preds. Let me know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. All right. Consume Flame is still consuming 4 seconds Dream Breath instead of 2. The heal value is still correct. Wait, so it's doing more healing than intended, or is it just giving you less uptime at a dream breath, but it's doing the right healing to consume flame? Less uptime. Makes sense. Okay, any other talents that should change before we get started? Okay, that's right. If there's a reason. I know the rings are gonna suck, but they're gonna scale up. Ooh, that is a lot of mastery. Cool. Didn't see any other rings in there. I don't know, Kirill. Yeah, many more videos after our testing. Many more. I am actually not sure what the next video I'm gonna make is. Since we kind of, like, our next video, or our latest video today, just was kind of like a big overview. Floodgate, 10, 12. Mastery crit? Mastery haste? Okay. Stuff. It's gonna waste your character boost? Bunk. 0 to hero on Prot Warrior. Nah, afraid not. Why does Blizzard hate fun? Well, that's a good one. That's a good one. Am I lagging out? I might be lagging out. Let me relog real quick. I think I'm straight lagging out. It's weird. There it is. I use cell unit frames now. Yep. Yeah, this thing's been good. Put the points from Life Spark and Grace Period into Renewing Breath. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I didn't know if I wanted to lose out on the Instant Living Flames, though. Is your guilty? Oh, he sucks then. My bad, my bad. Oh, I mean, you can go back and see when he gets smushed by whatever his name was, Big Mouth, Bubble Boy. Yeah. Yeah, they added it like a couple months ago, double. No, it was after Swamp Face. After Swamp Face. It's like the mini boss you get. So. Let me in. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Or catalyst charges? Not really. I think it should be the same. Yeah, we did Meme Weaver testing yesterday. It is super, super strong. Zero needs the nerf pad. I'm sure it's gonna get it, to be honest. Mistweavers are not allowed to have fun. Alright, let me alt F4 and get back in. Yo, thank you, XO. But the others just keep buffing. Spread healing. Yeah, I want to see how this goes. Usually in ACL, I have little wigs, I think, which is what attaches to the nameplates. Oh my god. Yo, I got you, XO. Yeah, GG is like stupid strong. Nah, I haven't tested Shaman yet, Ivan. We will, though. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Whenever it lets me get on and play the game. Alright. Let me in. Okay. Yay. I'll try with the Renewing Breath. We'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Yep, Priest. There's some ups and downs to Priest. Would just recommend checking out my videos. Okay. Slash ready check. Damn, I didn't get flasks. Ah, crap. Crap. And mastery flasks. Yo, Gil, thank you for the 13 months, my dude. Welcome back, welcome back. Take those. Okay. Magnificent. Yay, it's a little bit higher. Oh, man. Got the mana oils too, hooking me up. Okay. Oil. Stuff. Blubbery muffin. Good flasks. All right. Ready? Check. Yeah, 12. Keystone container. Keystone level 12. All right. Slash countdown 10. It's advanced death logs. It's an add-on for details. You can find it in the Curse Forge section. Okay. Been a minute since I played any Prez. UI's a little scuff for it too. As long as my keybinds work though. Fuck.
Only the strongest survive.
Where's my engulf? There we go. There we go. I just started Prez testing. Don't know, UFA. This server is super, super strong. Feels insanely good. Yo, I got you, Tayan. What up?
"57 years, almost time for retirement."
Yo, thank you for your service, Wheat. Yeah, cheers to the 57 months, my dude. Titan Stream Totem, it applies. Does it apply in the Healing Stream Totem chain heal? The chain heals you cast by using your totems. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. They consume your high tide buffs and stuff. It does feel like we got some juicy, juicy heals. Oh, shit.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He had the same... I don't like when people do different things. Well, like last time he like walked up, he got the cage, and then we just like went, and so I was expecting him to do the same thing. These guys are pulling it for sure. Oh my god, that goes so much faster than it used to. What the hell? I think VDH is bugged, but it felt good, so probably related. Prop Alley felt really good. Bear didn't feel bad. Bloody K was like okay. So more testing to do. I haven't had like any need to even use Emerald Communion yet. Yeah, we're just chilling. Prez feels good so far. We're doing a 12. Doing a little pug 12 with it. Let's try it here. In case anybody takes some extra damage or something. Ooh, this could be fun. Fuck. I need the breath. There we go. Didn't quite have quite as juicy of a setup as I would have liked. Get some water real quick. Come on, come on, come on, pub! Okay. The pumpage is happening. Took me a little bit longer to ramp up than I was expecting. That's okay. Oh no, what do we do? Oh no, what do we do? Okay, we just killed everything. We were fine. Yeah, I need to plan that out a little bit better. That felt pretty good, though. That felt pretty good. The, what? Apply renewing blaze to somebody else? Yeah. With server? I think I'm like Farak. Yeah, that burst could have been better. It was like bad planning on my part. Yeah. There you go. You can see all my healer DPS. That wonderful, wonderful healer DPS. I'm just dead.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Watch my cast and stuff, Gosling, in the top left. Probably the best way to do it. There's like a million. There's a million different ways to do it. I don't know if it's like going to absolutely be the play, Bay, but I want to try it out since it was the one who got the most changes. So I am gonna lose my mind. Ugh. get off. Man, I'm just getting like perma rooted. Thankfully, I remembered that there's this cool ability called Rescue, which breaks you out of roots now. Pretty nice. This is the only season 2 dungeon we can try right now, Kiwi. I think I can rescue for a bit. Okay. Was this dungeon? This is the new dungeon for next expansion or next season. It's called Operation Floodgate. I'm fucking dead. Yep, just dead. All right, we're learning all kinds of new things with Prez. Yeah, the wallop does an AoE around you, around people. Oh my god, that was very sloppy. That's very, very sloppy. You know, mostly to mildly. Thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Oh, yep, we got more. To the heavens! Okay. Oh my god, these grips. Yeah, I can't even cast.
Strongest.
Are Shumi gonna be top 2 healer? We'll see. Still gotta test it. I don't think so. But we shall see. Well, Tank had like gone on ahead. And so I guess you just didn't see the divers. And the divers just like killed everybody. Yeah, divers just kind of went in and killed everybody. Yeah, VDH is invincible. I think it's just like the tier set bug type stuff. Because he was saying his Feldev was like insanely high uptime. Yeah. So I'm sure balance is out of whack. Is season 2 gonna be worse than season 1? Hopefully not. I think the really annoying thing with healing in general is whenever damage is like so spiky. Most of the time it's on trash. I feel like trash is probably the biggest issue with healing these days, where it's just like random one shots, near one shots that kill people off, cast go through, kill people off, things like that. And this dungeon doesn't do too good of a job, unfortunately, with that. I'm still getting used to Flame Shaper. There's a bunch of times I'm kind of just misplaying and I'm getting caught out, so I'm gonna work on getting better about that, especially near the end of this dungeon. It's been a minute since I played that much Prez, so more to practice. So I've just been pugging. I've just been putting people in LFG. So normal bugs are interesting. These are all bugs. You think Slurp Dat Anus is pre-made? Yo, what up, coffee? Woo! Alright, no more damage for a bit. Please. No, Slurp. Rest in peace, young Slurp. And yeah, this is with the tier 7 bonus on. Oh, I didn't put my weapon enchant on. Chat, why didn't you tell me? What's wrong with you guys? Come on. Next thing I need a stam enchant? Nah. Oh my god. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, Bubbles kind of fucks. Please kill. All right. Oh, man. Oh, I thought I just randomly sung? Yeah, you know, the voices in my head and stuff, Adsy. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube, or otherwise they... Oh. Yeah. I did not know that they were even doing Lust. But yeah, doing that pull with any extra mobs is pretty rough. We're doing like bigger pulls than we did before, and it's a higher key level. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally played music one time on YouTube, and they like went nuts. They went nuts, dude. Like, these guys just do stupid damage for no reason. It's crazy. I'm gonna get stunned. All right, we're free. Yay. Here. I guess I could have just... I guess I could have just ripped this stasis a little earlier. HPal did seem pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's just weird having to do a lot of casting. Well, not a lot of casting, I wouldn't say. I don't know. It's like a decent amount of casting coming from... Coming from some of your buffed up hoylights. Rip slurp.
GMMMM.
Whoop. G freaking M. How you doing, Aubrey? Thank you for the 9 months. Yippee! Oh, my mana. We're maybe a little overcasting on the echoes. I've been playing pretty... Maybe. Here we go. Putting me in charge of Lust is a critical mistake. Don't know who did that. I think what happened was the, I don't know, what the fuck priest guy was like, I'll go play a Lust. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna go play Prez. And then he went back to a character that didn't have Lust. And then I still just like mentally thought he was gonna do some lusting. So basically it's that guy's fault. Freaking priests, man. Where's my buddy? Whoop. Oof. Yippee! All right, I need to plan better. This second run we're gonna do as Prez is gonna be so good. I think it's my first time playing Prez in 2 months, 3 months, maybe longer than that, honestly. I reached. Let's go. Easy. Hey, we even timed it too. I know, Froob. So fucked up. So fucked up. count off? Yeah, I think so. Is overall? Don't worry about my overall damage, guys. There you go. That was a warm-up, okay? That was running it back. That was a little warm-up. A little Prez warm-up. I have to cast? I was only casting Holy Light on occasion. Only the occasional stuff. You compare HPal to Prez back to back seems stronger, I think. But again, I was not playing Prez very well, so we're gonna play Prez better. I'm gonna do another Flame Shaper Evoker one because I was not playing very well in that one, and then we'll go do a Chrono after. I don't want to just like do the dungeon, make a bunch of mistakes, and be like, man, Prez is kind of mid, you know. I'm like, all right, let me do this correctly. Let me do this correctly. So you probably are going to see a decent amount of time that we'll spend on like Prez and probably even Druid as well, because I got to make sure I like same spiel, play Druid correctly and all that. Started playing HPal after playing Monk all season. Do HPal do much healing from DPS? Yes, if they play Avenging Crusader. Yes. Let's bring back Rapture Season 3. Classic. Classic. That guy lusts. Now I don't have to lust. It's the master plan. Oh, man. Exclamation point playlist. It should be the latest playlist I just made. Gorillas, RHCP, Sugar Ray, etc. Yeah. Should be good. He's running the mud trinket. Craig doesn't have enchants? Core recycling, Vexy's pit. We did Priest the other day, Hydro. Haven't done it today. Trying to go through like all the healers, get lots and lots of practice on them. Get lots and lots of practice on them. You can always see all the VODs. It's all on YouTube, and I always sort it in the live tab. So if you ever check on the YouTube and stuff, there's a live tab right here. And then it's like, oh my god, like this is what we're doing right now. This is the live stuff because it shows live at the bottom. This thumbnail is like PTR testing H Priest Mistweaver H Pally, PTR testing Holy and Disc Priest, and it goes over all that stuff. Eat. Change this thumbnail too, I forgot. Yep. We'll have all the VODs and stuff like that there, make it nice and easy. So, what's up, Snake? They all say live. Yeah, but some are better than others. Hey, you bet, yapping. Glad you're enjoying it. There still is hope. There still is hope for Disc. They just need to bring back Rapture. HPal was not as bad as I was expecting in its performance, actually. It wasn't actually too bad. Yeah. Clickbait? What clickbait, Jug? Booger. Jazzing up a little bit, but no clickbaiting. Oh, Francis, got into healing 2 weeks ago, maining monk. Which one is closer between Prez and Shaman? Closer to monk? Neither. Yeah, monk's quite a bit different than Prez and Shaman. Prez is almost like if you ever played like, I don't know, Doomfist in like Overwatch, where you're kind of comboing multiple abilities together to do healing. Kind of like that. Shaman, you kind of like lean on your totems. To do a lot of your heavy lifting. So, haven't tested Druid yet. If we have some time, we might do it today, and if we don't do it today, we'll do it tomorrow. So, no, I kind of just overcast with some of my spells, and so I was having mana issues as a result there, but that's more of like a learn to play than anything else. Lordy, the lag. Flameshaver feels a little bit better, but I kind of still feel like Chrono's going to be the sauce. At least so far. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Actually, these guys are kind of good percent, not gonna lie. And yeah, 100% tuning's not done yet. But that's the thing is, I feel like most people know that like tuning isn't done yet, hopefully. And that there's a lot of stuff that can change. Because keep in mind, Disc entered this expansion being one of the worst healers for M+. And then they buffed its healing output from, what, 70% bonus healing in dungeons to 100% bonus healing in dungeons. And suddenly, Disc is the best shit ever, you know? So, things can change pretty quick. That's right, they still tune after PTR, just like with Disc. DPS engulfs, there's one right there. I did use 2 DPS engulfs in the last pull as well. Just got back to Allison's Wrath. Any tune suggestions? Priest or Monk? Something like that. Oh no. Yeah, I think there's a number of modifiers that are still bugged, Kyla, yeah. Best dealer class so far? Probably Monk, if I had to say. So Disc's healing feels good, but not having Rapture is really, really rough. So it's like you have less shields. Uppies feels kind of mid. Evangelism feels kind of mid. And you don't have Rapture. So it's like you can still heal pretty effectively. It just doesn't feel as good as it once did. VDH has some like bugs and stuff like that, so we're just making them like really nuts. So I kind of want to see what like the rest of the dungeons are gonna look like before I'm like, this is gonna be a, you know, Prop Alley season or VDH season or whatever, you know. Kind of just have to see. The dungeon pool is gonna matter a lot. God, I get like locked into stuff all the time. Dorky was playing on Bear a couple days ago, and he was doing great. Season 1 is the easiest version of Disc. Probably the easiest to heal people when you're powerful, yeah. I mean, it's definitely the most powerful the spec's ever been in Keys. 100%. Ooh. We're a little low on the cooldowns. Well, we killed it in time. Yeah, I definitely did not have burst prepared for that. I overused cooldowns a little bit. So, I'm very worried about disc and raids. I am very worried about it. So, I did Herald of the Sun Pally earlier today. It was the first key I did, Park. I definitely think that Lightsmith is better, though. Yeah. They did have the affixes. They were, like, sometimes working, sometimes not working. So, but, like, we were just getting comfortable as a group. So, it was like, let's just do 12s. Time to dilation on tank DPS or yourself? I think I'd probably be using it more on like other people than myself. I'm really just trying to prioritize like juicing up a stasis when I can, making sure I lean on that for a big cooldown whenever appropriate. Just trying to do a better job of like sorting through my cooldowns more consistently. These guys are gonna go off. I still got good healing. If time dilation had 2 cooldowns, that would be pretty cool, but it'd also be pretty busted. Can't quite see that, so. There it is. Yeah, you have to like see your location in order for the ability to work. I mean, sure. Oof. Havocs for the gate incoming. They might just adjust positions, yeah. I could definitely see that. Fun detected. More like you're not able to dodge the mobs we want you to pull. How dare you? Oh. Oh no.
A little longer.
Oh no. Come on, tank. Ah, he lives for sure. He lives for sure. I didn't see we had 2 bombs going off. Woof. Sad news about this. Saw the video. We're cooked. The healing at least feels strong, but there's a lot of things. Like all the new stuff just feels like a step backwards. It's a really, really, really weird setup. TLDR on Pally. It's kind of like plays similar to where it did before, but it's actually worthwhile to cast Holy Lights in between your CDs or in between wings or whatever when you have like infusion procs or divine favor procs, things like that. It actually is good to cast at those moments. I don't like that they're trying to encourage more caster business, but I like that, you know, if it is since the design stays this way, that at least it's going to be like worth utilizing instead of just ignoring infusion procs entirely. Yeah. I think what's also messing with me a little bit is look at our group comp. Our group comp's like all ranged and I'm playing Flame Shaper for it. So there's just like not a lot of opportunities to get everybody stacked up together for it, you know? Is he Discord? No. I let him die. F. Sorry, Blink. Man, he was talking to me. Blame him. Holy shit, my Discord is blowing up. Yo, what up, Saito? Hang on. How's the drifting car? It's feeling good. Feeling a little weird when I have a full range comp. Hold on, humanity.
Evoker, let's go.
Yo, UT, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Yeah, playing a little Flame Shaper. Yeah. Yo, Narwan, thank you for the 40 months. Much love, much love. Oh, I see you. I see you, humanity. Interesting. Should I get any changes? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, that is a bleed. Finally, the stacked fight. Yes! The healing! Oh, they're just crabs. Oh, actually, crabs are kind of rough.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Infinite healing for the boys. Basically, if you get disconnected from your partner or you're like straying too far from your partner, then they grip you. It's the new fun mechanic for the fight. And then all of these like earthquake looking things will move your character around. So like you want to stay kind of together, but also not be like right on top of some of these debuffs. Or the earthquakes. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah. There's been some interesting warm-up. Been a minute since I played much Prez. Actually, that is true. You can kind of get everybody stacked together by gripping another team. Yeah. That is a good point. No, no, no. That was just that fight mechanic. That was just that fight mechanic. Ooh. Any snow? Let me check outside after this. Looks like it's raining. I'd be surprised if we got any snow, though. Ice today. Dude, I swear, the second it turns January in Austin, then winter actually turns on, but not a day before. Sounds good, Delinko. It's 200k. Oh, let's go. Dude, you can even rescue to get people out of roots and stuff now. It's nuts. Rain for you, but there's ice. Okay. Hunter changes? I haven't seen any hunters, to be honest. Damn, I really just have to better send the engulfs. Because otherwise I just don't get the cooldown reduction. And then I feel like I get way behind. Yeah. There's a bit of changes to ID Cat, yeah. The hero talents do a decent bit of change. Ugh. Stack more haste? I need to. Yeah, I have all this mastery like a fool. Like a fool. Any rest of Shaman? At some point we will. Not sure if it's today or not. Fuck, man. Ugh. Live, my boys, live. Alright, not nearly as clean. Yeah, I need to get better water in this guy. Remind me after this, I gotta get some better water. I know the mistakes, and I realize the mistakes I make like a second after I make them. It's killing me here. Haven't been playing with Chrono Warden yet. I'll do that after this. I was about to say coffee. There we go. Nice. All right, let me go get some water. They are 1 HP. How's it going, man? All of the raw footage Mixio is already on my YouTube channel. And then I always sort all the VODs and stuff like that. And then I will be making some dedicated videos for various healers. Not sure which ones yet. TBD. I think it's going to happen after the World Soul Saga. I wonder if they're going to have some hints about that for Midnight, because I'm not sure yet. I hope that they... I hope that they actually try to continue doing... what do you call it? I hope they continue trying to do, like, sagas and stuff. I think that would actually be pretty cool. This one's off to a weird start, but I guess it makes sense with Metzen kind of coming in late to it all to change everything around. Where, oh, where is the water? Does anybody know where the water is for vendors? I know I can get mage food, but I want to get, like, real water in case I don't have a mage and I'm playing again. Dornagallin, yeah. I think that water is kind of, like, crappy, though. If I remember correctly. Guess that is our only option. So again, still the same thing, Osiris. Oh, okay, he's got water. Yeah, I'll get the mage food and stuff. I just want to have real water. I just want to have the real water when I can. So, I haven't actually played retail yet. I assume Trader is Tyler 1, right? Sure. No, I'm sorry, humanity. Oh shit, I need to get the 13. All right. Level 1 changed the auger enough to break the supremacy. Well, it's still going to be really powerful from like a damage perspective, but the fact that it's not buffing the healers is really significant because it's going to be really, really significant because it's not going to have the extra, like, you're not going to have that bonus output, really. You can get verse and Prussian's crit and stuff like that. So I don't run out, Spittoon. So I don't run out. All right, got the water. Huzzah. All right, give me a sec. 1 sec. I will be right back. Thank you for the water. Actually, I do not have bag space for any of that. You're killing me, man. I'm trying to clear out my bags. All right. Okay. Now I'm ready. I can't right-click him? There we go. Thank you. Okay. 1 sec, guys. All right. Ready to game? $13. Actually, I need to do Chrono Warden. Let's do Chrono Warden, and we'll be vibing. Was vibing once I got comfy with it. It was taking some time. Got playing both though, you know. Yeah, well, thank you, music. Flame Shaper feel. I liked it a lot. It was kind of challenging when you're running in a group comp. That's like all ranged. But once I got comfy with it, felt a lot better. I think the other main thing is once people get used to like when they have to stack and like how certain fights are gonna go, it'll get even easier. Yo, how you doing, Lewis? The changes this week's reset for disc? Nope. There haven't been any new healer changes since the video. Hey, how you been, Mousy? Price feels good. I'm really excited to try it with Chrono because I think it's going to be a little bit easier when I'm running with all these ranged. Yeah, Consume was yoinking my hot, and then I'm like having those moments where I just don't have anything up. I'm like, yeah. Oh, man. There you go. Here's the spit after the fact. Yeah, this is kind of a waste. Fuck it, though. Set it up for next time. Pally was not feeling as bad as I was expecting. To tell you the truth. I was expecting it to be doom and gloom, but it actually wasn't too bad. You just like occasionally cast Holy Light. I cast it like, I don't know, 20 times in a dungeon, so it's like not that much. Like the entire time I cast it 20 times. And it actually was strong. Like when I had Divine Favor from using Prism, and when I had Infusion, like it actually was moving health bars. It was like, oh. Oh, that's right. I gotta take advantage of the cooldown reduction with Twist. Scared of main it again. Yeah, poor Brez. Solid healing to start, but then Blizzard nerf it like 7 times. Yeah. There's still time for them to nerf it some more, never fear. So I was playing with Flame Shaper, which is like the stacked up build, and it was, you know, a little rough in some areas, but I think this is actually going to be like really, really breezy. I think this should be pretty breezy now. I've tested Holy Priest, Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Mistweaver, and now Prez. Still planning to test all of them. Yeah, still gotta test Druid. I want to see how the mastery change is gonna feel in particular. If it's like still not as GC, or if it's still super GCD intensive to set up your hots, or if it's not as big of a deal. They hate HPal so much. They just once. Honestly, it kind of aligned with Warcraft logs when they started tracking the damage reduction the Devo aura presents. That was around the time that they actually seemed to start caring about Devo doing lots of healing, or lots of effective healing. Oddly enough. Ooh, this should be fun. All right, all right, all right, I'm ready. Give me the cooldown reduction. See, we got the burst. We got the burst. We got the burst. Took a sec. I mean, perma 3% DR adds up. Yeah, it adds up to a lot of output. A little more comfy than Flame Shaper there. But it was also because I could take advantage of the cooldown reduction I got from Tip the Scales. I have never lived in Mississippi. Never. Huge Oracle. Congrats, bro. Yeah, I lived in Northern Virginia for a long, long time. I live in Texas now. Cardi, what up? All streamers move to Texas. It's a good spot. Getting any snow? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Visiting the snow is fun. Living the snow is not fun. I think you should be happy we're not getting any snow, Serafita. Texas doesn't deal well with snow. Doesn't take it well. Yeah. Well, at least we only pulled one. Am I standing up? Yeah. Coffee, you didn't see? I even posted this nice video on Twitter. You know, Washington, when it rains, people shit their pants in driving? Yeah. You can tell he's at his full height of 7 feet, 15 inches. Woo! You know it. Damn. Tragic. Didn't matter anyway. Let's go. Come to think of it, we haven't seen Jack and Wembanyama in the same room. Is it on Instagram or YouTube? You don't see it? Ah, rip. I made a video of me doing the standing desk, and then I had Creed in the background. It was pretty great. Only like 3 people noticed the Creed. But you know what? I was happy for the 3 people. I think we're good. Lordy. From earlier in the season, I do, Yannick. Yeah. What snow is when we don't have it. When we don't have it for a time, yeah. Well, my dad always like trained me, like whenever there was like snow and shit.
Wasn't necessary.
Okay. To like, especially before you get on like the main roads, just like try stopping and starting and everything like that in the snow or in the rain. It's like I don't know. I always do that now. You know, if I'm like on some side road and there's nobody there, I'll just like slam on the brakes real quick, see how it feels. Try to accelerate. And then you just get I don't know, you get like a vibe check for it. You also, like whenever it's raining, I'll also just like drive enough so that my tires get wet and then slam on the brakes and then like, okay, this is how much it does, you know, stuff like that. Think everyone does that? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's just such a habit for me whenever there's like shitty weather. So like the last time Austin got like, you know, their crazy gigastorm back in like 21, I think. We were like kind of running low on food, so we wanted to hit up a gas station so we didn't run out kind of deal. And I was like having a blast just running through the ice and the snow. I was like, woo! Don't it's useful training when done respectfully? Yeah, when you're doing it for the right reasons. Intersection of your house at 3 a.m. Not that. All right, bet. Don't get us killed this time. Gas station food, time for 2 weeks of diarrhea. You might need to drink more yogurt, man. It's more probiotics in your gut. Gonna have a stat squish in midnight. They already said they would, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do a stat squish at midnight. The next expansion. Yeah, this is definitely a big move angle. This is definitely a big move angle. I do think this is the best strategy, where you just do a pinwheel around the entire room. Where you're all going in the same direction all the time, no matter what. Oh, it still pushes you? Lame. Melodramatic fools. Stat squish? Yeah. What the? Why am I a goblin? What happened to my character? Oh, man.
Wasn't necessary.
Ah. I ran into both at once. I wanted to just run into one of them when I had Emerald Communion up, and then run into a different one after. Okay. Ah. You hate to see it. I was Northern Virginia? Meh. I don't miss it. Just like so fucking hard to get anywhere and do anything. Like after living in Texas for a couple of years, I'm like, wow, I can actually like go out and go somewhere and not have to like make everything a day trip, you know? Like I took my sister out with my nephew when she visited, and we got so much shit done, just like, you know, visiting the city, going around the parks, seeing the Capitol, like all this other stuff. And it was just so easy to get everywhere. Like I know people bitch about Austin traffic, but like it's got nothing. It's got nothing on DC traffic. Yeah, I'm the favorite uncle, by the way, Cardi. I got my nephew Advanced Wars for Switch. It's like a turn-based strategy game. It's one of the games I grew up on. And he had never played turn-based strategies before. And he literally would not put the game down. It was great. Louisiana or Mississippi? I've driven through them, but not like... Actually, I went to New Orleans. Yeah, I went to New Orleans. New Orleans is cool. Puddles everywhere, though. And, like, I know why, but I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of puddles. I've been to Florida a bunch, yeah. Yeah, my grandma lives in Florida. Don't call Kalamazoo your grandma. Well, you don't know about our relationship. I think Florida's cool. Too many toll roads, though. Yep, I've done a lot of Missouri testing. It's really strong. This is the Floodgate, Operation Floodgate dungeon. It's a new dungeon for Season 2. Yeah, we did 2 dungeons as Flameshaper earlier. Felt pretty good, but it's kind of rough with a all range comp. Yeah, actually clean swirlies. Crazy. This has to work. Okay, cool. I was like, it's called warp. If I can't warp over this, then yeah, I would have been very sad. I really love Tip the Scales with Chrono Warden. It's such a good way of like helping me get out of problem spots because I can activate it. I can just straight up activate it before danger happens. Ooh, and then the Renewing Blaze. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning. Love learning, love knowledge. Uh-oh. Nice. I had some dangerous learning moment there. Heal. Heal. Not my best. But I could have unleashed it again. Yeah, I like hit the Verdant Embrace on him, and my Renewing Blaze was still ticking, and it was like healing us both. It was a banger. Keeps going great, Kamari. I felt like really confident with Flameshaper there. I felt really, really good. I felt really good. A lot of difficult trash in this dungeon. Yeah. Try to get Kalamazoo to move to Tennessee, but once he heard how hot the dudes are in Texas, it was game over. Oh, man. But he either has L Riz. Kind of disc. Yeah. The Atonement Healing is like strong. The Atonement Healing is strong, but that's about it for the bright spots. I did play Flameshipper for 2 dungeons. And I'm gonna do another dungeon with this guy. Let's see. It's like Disc's atonement healing feels good, but not having Rapture and not having like the shielding in general just feels kind of bad, you know? Bam, potent. There you go. Let me go get some stuff. Should we get quality of life exchange for nerfs? Yay! It's weird, Lassie. It's weird. We will be, we'll do some testing for Druid and stuff soon. That was just like our initial first impressions, you know? Hey, what up, Seppa? Oh, the videos in the setup for Cell. Do you know if there's a way for it to be like Healbot? You'd show you the tooltip when you click your presses. That I don't think it does. Yeah, we did Holy Pally at the start of the stream today, and we did it yesterday as well. Let me see. Where am I going? What do I still need to do? What setting controls the movement of the camera back to horizontal? If you just open your options menu and go to camera, I just have it to never move. Yeah. Grass Jug. Yeah, it should just be never adjust camera following style. I was streaming at 1080. It's not really that good to stream at 1440 because you don't like Twitch doesn't allow you to have enough bandwidth, so it'd be kind of like grainy, basically. Yep. I don't know. I can't really macro. Sorry. Hilarious to raid. At the moment, it seems like it's a. At the moment, it seems like it's. A holy raid angle, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of time. We'll have a lot of time. But yeah, you can only have like, I don't know, like 8.5K bitrate max with Twitch. So it takes like a lot of data. I mean, even that is like low, relatively speaking, to have like good quality. Probably like 8 weeks before 11.1, something like that. Yeah, something along those lines. And just cheating on me. Yeah, PTR is NA and EU all together. So I think it's going to be like patch the end of February, and then the first week of March would be the first week of March would probably end up being like the raid and everything. We'll see. All right, last round of Prez before we go on to the next healers. I already did Holy Priest testing, and that was 2 days ago. You can always see the VOD on YouTube in the live tab, and I always like sort through them and stuff. So, oh yeah, let me 1215550. There we go. See, now I can see insurance. Insurance feeling Evoker, is it pretty set and forget for most healers, or some winning more than others? It was kind of weak on the first run that I did, but it seems to be a bit better now. It's just weird to have to like remind yourself to use Verdant Embrace like a shit ton, because it's always granting insurance and its cooldown's reduced, so you just like have to be slamming it all the time. It does feel nice that it has a really, really low cooldown for Verdant Embrace. That's cool, at least. $571 neck. I just don't have another one, and the vendors don't sell it, and it gets scaled up anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like I can actually like slam cooldowns pretty easily, which is nice. Yeah, they changed Flame Shaper. I was doing that for the first 2 dungeons. All right, let's do it. H-Priest's Holy Words feel really good, but the Renew and Prayer Healing stuff does not. Flame Shaper's really cool. You just have to like really be on top of your game of like using your engulfs to reset your breaths. There's a bug right now where your engulfs is consuming a little bit more of your breath uptime than it should, which feels bad, but it does feel strong, at least in general. So, Holy Priest tips and tricks video: change your healing numbers from 600 to 880k healing to 1 mil to 1.2. Let's fucking go, man. Love to see it. Blossom build for raid? Not that I am aware of. None that I'm aware of. Oh, that's right. I just munched that. Shaman's doing the raids. I hope they'll be good. Like, the tier set plays a role for sure, but you got to keep in mind as well that even if a spec has like a bad tier set, doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be bad overall. At the moment, you're not casting prayer healing. It's pretty bad so far. But that's kind of issue, is like if they make it too strong, then you're going to be like spam casting it like crazy in raids. That's very frequently been the issue. Yeah, those divers just aggro from a million yards away. How do we... Good thing we have a lot of ranged. Did I just pull more shit? I just pulled more shit. Bro, this is out of control.
The strongest survive.
I had a rug. Oh, I almost pulled that one. Ooh. Yikes. Something like that, Agalo? The saws on the ground are placed by one of the mobs, and it's like a shredder mob. And it's under every player's feet. It's really, yeah, it's really something. Disc's healing is still fine, but losing Rapture sucks. Uppies feels pretty bad. Evangelism's extra healing is like not that good. So there's like some negatives. Like new stuff we get's kind of lame. Our Void Weaver healing is still really strong. Hopefully Prez will be good in raids. Hopefully. Yeah, Prez, Resto Druid, Mistweaver, they all kind of live and die by how much output they do, you know? Yeah, they even made the shield larger for uppies, and you just, you know, some abilities just one-shot you. They still deal like 10, 12 million damage or something crazy like that. Plus, you know, infinitely scaling keys. Yep, it's 14. Did it make decent improvement to Poe? Yep. There's still time. There's still time, but we'll see what they want to cook up with it. As best as I possibly could, I tried to drive the point home that it's still meager healing. All right, we still got a couple buttons for the next pull. We're running hierarchies, so we don't have the ball affix. They also changed the affix, so it's like next week's round. Change it up a bit. I should have just hit the rewind a little earlier. Oh well. I don't really feel like they should worry too much about Divine Aegis. I'd rather have shields that I'm like actively casting rather than like small passive ones. So, yeah, I mean, Aug still does good damage, but not buffing the healer anymore is pretty significant for us since the swing in terms of how easy or difficult the dungeon isn't going to be dependent upon them anymore, you know? Uh-oh. Come crabs. It's the Luxthos weak auras for Evoker. Yeah. I made a couple of modifications, but if you hit !UI, it has a video on my website which goes over all the stuff, like slight modifications. I'm not sure, Amir. Come on. I know there's an angle there. Well, unfortunate. Does our druid content make JB jealous of my skills and prowess? Alright, bet. At some point I will. I'm not sure if it'll be today or not. Press feels really good. I've been enjoying it. We did it. Woo! I don't think I would say the disc is dead, but it definitely feels like it got downgraded. Nah, I don't have any thoughts about DPS, guys. I mean, they've been doing a lot of streamlining the shaman. Yeah. Doing a lot. I think Monk's the best healer I've played thus far. PTR. Looks like we're nice and clean. This fight needs some actual damage besides that quick shot, because the quick shot kind of like kills you off. And then it's just, you know, the barrel damage. We spread. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Like best healer in terms of changes or also in terms of new dungeons. They are insane healers. Just their healing output is absurdly high. And I think they got the best changes. So, yeah. Might be the wrong account, Slizzo, if the PTR is saying no realms available. I was playing Master of Harmony, yeah. The enrage is like a soft enrage where his thumps, his hits get a little bit stronger each time. Yeah. Wow, dude, I got gripped in by the diver into a bomb. That was fun. Excited for my dungeon guide and or healer guides from these runs, and slurp dat anus is in all your footage. Yep. Can't wait. Echoed VEs? Nah, they don't give you insurance. Big ol' stun. A lot of the healer sets are like, eh. Like, what makes the healer sets really meh is the fact that they don't really do anything to change your gameplay in most cases. Or they're kind of like lazy or boring gameplay in the case of like Prez and Disc, where it's like, hey, if your shield gets fully absorbed, you get insurance. Or like, hey, if you hit Verdant Embrace on cooldown, you get insurance. It's like, whoopee, you know? Like abilities that you don't always use on cooldown, for example. Maddie, thank you for the full year. Oh, goodness, thank you so much. Can break your heart. Early meta prediction, monk season. At least at the moment. Prez feels really good though. Behind. Yeet. Certain amount of curse dispels. At the moment, the curse dispels don't look too bad. We'll see though. You know. Echo everybody here. Oh, big boy pull. Emerald Communion for fun. Set up all my echoes in advance. We're all so healthy. After all. Shit, dude. There's monsters everywhere. It's like a monster factory. Okay. In range, hit the breath. Saying, Prez feeling pretty good. Oh no, Billy. Did no damn, so? Do you see a sword next to my name that says damage dealer? Didn't think so. I could like deep breath and shit. I'm not worried about that. But honestly, man, healer damage, not a huge deal this season. This expansion even. Like, even good healer damage is like 5% of overall damage for a key or something along those lines. It's much less than it's been in previous expansions. Anybody worried about like the best damage? The healer that does the most damage is the best? That's just not true. It's just not true. It could be true, but that wouldn't be the main reason. Like the main reason Disc is good in season 1 is because they're healing. Nobody does as much healing as Disc in season 1. Okay, Chrono Warden feels absolutely insane. It feels absolutely insane. No!
The
Ugh.
strongest survive.
Give me. All right, all right, all right, all right. Man, I thought he was gonna be out far enough and I'd be able to Verdant Embrace to him. Turned out that was not the case. Man. Yeah, I think Chrono Warden feels a lot better. It's also important to keep in mind that I'm running with an all-range comp. And if, people don't stack up for Flame Shapers in golf, then, you might have a bad time. You might have a bit of a bad time. Everyone spreads out on pull. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Any resers? Nope. Okay. Was it a jump off?
You're
I'm not Serge. I don't know, Sergey. VDH doesn't get fixed. It's definitely a VDH season. It'll get fixed. It's just early PTR, you know? It's just early PTR. So, yep, played HPal yesterday and today. Still think AC Lightsmith feels the best. I think that's still the best. I don't know about hunters. I don't know about DPS guys. Haven't done shaman, druid, or is that it? Then holy disc, paladin, prez, mistweaver. So yeah, just shaman and druid left. So, yep. All right, let's do it. But yeah, I just made a new video, guys. It goes over all the healers, talks about what's going on, talks about the changes, good, bad, L, all that fun stuff. Highly recommend giving it a look. Check the latest video, Sean. Didn't get a whole new PC, just got a new graphics card. Yeah, NVIDIA hooked me up with a 4070 to upgrade from my my 3070. Battle res, please. Any battle res casters? 2 guys. Res? But like, we still have 4 minutes? Oof.
Your survival wasn't
Wow.
necessary.
Yeah, I got a new table, got new monitors. I might get a new monitor stand. Yeah, I got an uplift desk. It did have a crack in it, which I'm a little annoyed by on the delivery. And so it's like a little warped. I was a little disappointed by that, and I'm kind of disappointed by the monitor stand that they had. Yeah, but I just don't want to like disassemble the whole freaking desk and get like a new panel and like, I don't know. Like by the time that we saw it, like the desk was already like being put together, and I'd already like gotten rid of my old desk. So it's like I'd like them to replace it, but I don't want to take my desk apart now because it took like 6 hours to put together, you know? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way that I could just have them come over here, replace the slab. I'll be happy, but yeah. NVIDIA hooked me up with a new 4070. Super stealthy. Yeah. And then we have a little sponsored stream today as well where we're going to check out the announcements because I didn't even check out all the announcements. So, yeah. But I just hit them up. Okay. Please, lordy. Stack sometimes. I mean, like, again, I get the whole, like, contact support and stuff. I just, like, I don't know what to expect out of it, though. Because, like I said, I don't want to do a new desk assembly. Like, I already do not like assembling things. And I don't want to, like, take a whole bunch of time off work just to reassemble it. You know? Like, I contacted him to complain, but, like, I just don't know what it even leads to. Like, what's the point? I just give up. Like, I'm just getting all my shit yoinked.
Only the
All the fields are electrifying. I don't know. Jesus, dude. Hey, how you doing, Kissy? Yeah, like, literally, like, I don't know. What do I do? Everything gets electrified around me. I go to the next position. Everything gets electrified there. Yep. No, it's just like the water just like electrifies for every mechanic, and so yeah, you just run out of spaces basically. You just run out of spaces. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with the pre-built for the next PC. I kind of want to. I mean, there's not really a micro center here. It would be nice to just like take the 4070 I got now, and then just get that slotted into a new PC. It's a good one, Kissy. Yeah. Can't you just like buy all your stuff from Micro Center and then just have them build it for you? Up mid-range Starforge, the sweaty attic goblin did good for PCs. Well, good. Yo, I had an Equinox. Best pre-built company? That I don't know. Because I got my PC right now from NZXT, but I saw they're in some like massive controversy where they were like scamming people who were buying or like leasing PCs from them and everything like that. I've heard good things about Starforge, but I know people don't like Asmon. Up to you. I don't know. Building your own's overrated. I'll be honest. Building your own is overrated. Like, I built my own in the past. It was a fine. It did all right. It did its job, but I know the quality would be higher with a professional, you know? You gotta have the pash for building. Exactly. You gotta have the pash for it. I do not have the pash for it. Yeah. Isn't it just like Legos? How would quality be higher? Cable management, mainly. Yeah. Yeah, like Czech said. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say most of the time the companies have reduced their prices enough, so it's not really a huge price difference. Yeah. All right, let me get some of my gamers together. Pally was really good. I want to make sure I buy all the rest of this stuff on my alts and get some actual builds together. All right, because we still got to do flagged for a rename. Messed up. Yeah, there's no micro centers, unfortunately, in Austin. Feels bad, man. Hang on, I gotta change some files. Yeah, my UI is gonna be a nightmare until I change this. Rack. I have to fully log out, update the file. Then log back in, find Jack B. Juven. It's not that. Where is it? Restitution and the GA No Death are like they're really good choices. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Why does it not show my realm? I assume that it's Farak as well. The best new disc quality life change. None of it. Not to be a downer about it, but they didn't get any new quality of life changes. Nothing got like better. Yeah. Yeah, you get access to uppies, but like uppies is not that good, and it's often a death sentence. So I don't know what that is, Griffin. I can't find the file. Ugh. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just like copy my character info from one character to another, but it doesn't have my character here. Is it XPTR? Maybe. Okay. Last updated 1/9/2025. Hopefully this will work. One sec. Place this file. It is replaced. Reload. Shoot to thrill. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Just drive to Houston. Ugh. Isn't there one in Dallas? Maybe I'll just drive to Dallas. I'll ask Trell if I could stay at his place. Ooh. Oh no. Still not looking good. Still not looking good. There is one in Dallas? Alright, there you go. Whenever I do it, I'll just go spend a weekend in Dallas and then get all the parts and be like, alright, when can I get this? That's my brother you're talking about, Griffin. Come on now. I guess it's a little better. I don't want to waste my time. Huh. Jack Nunu, best profile. Yep. What else am I missing? Probably. Let's see how Cell's looking. That's actually working. Yay! All right. All right. Cool. CD. All right. I thought my whole profile was just destroyed. It's not that bad. Okay. Now let me find a build. Try Wildstalker. One sec, gamers. Not taking Typhoon. Oh, that's right. There's like that new symbiotic thing you get. It's kind of cool. I'm missing a talent point. It's not an end node? What am I missing? In the south? Yeah, I'm in Texas. Oh, there's just not other good options. You're just gonna like take uppies anyway, because there's not any other good options. Your dots are like super weak right now. Super, super weak. Oh, it's that. Previous wounds. Okay. Weird. I mean, you'll use it. It's just not a fun ability to use, IMO. There's a lot of times where it causes more harm than good. There's a lot of times where it can get you killed. So it's like something that you're going to be pushed to play around, but like it doesn't feel good having to take it. It's kind of the best way to explain it. It's good enough to run, especially when the talents make it cheaper to run, but it's not. It's not great. It's not great gameplay at all. Okay. I have one talent point that does not belong. I think AC Lightsmith is still the way to go, Mutlu, yeah. Exclamation point UI for all my add-ons and stuff. We're on the PTR right now. I don't think there's any snow. I can check the window. Just being able to move a little bit would help, but I doubt they'll do it. Nope. Just cold, cold rain. I did a 0 to hero last expansion with Druid. Yeah. I think I took him to like 3K after that, but I did like a whole video series and stuff about it, and then I played it a bunch in beta. So in Georgia, nice. All right. Been a minute since I played with Convoke. We still have Double Life Bloom and Photosynthesis. Damage over time affects the other damage faster. Healing over time stuff heals faster. Still have Verdancy, Photosynthesis. Cast spells, have your blooms go off and everything like that in there. Swiftbend extends your stuff. Consume clear casting, cause your regrowth to also cast Nourish onto a nearby ally. So clear cast important. All right. I think I got that. Let's get him some gear, because his gear is a nightmare. A really big nightmare. Snow for 6 months in Finland? Yeah, that does not sound great. Pass on that. Visiting to go skiing? Sounds great. But living in it, hard pass. Yeah, Winter Wonderland, yeah. Yeah, of course, Malu. I got you, bro. Here, let me eat up some food real quick. I'm like starving. Be right back. Alrighty. We'll just do it, guys. All right. Oh yeah. Speaking of the GeForce stuff, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get my other characters, their gear and enchants, all that stuff. We can still talk about what they got planned, what they got going on. And then we're also gonna check out some of the stuff going on with the NVIDIA announcement and everything. Because I didn't check all of that. And they sent us an awesome 4070, and they also have a ton of announcements that I missed out on. So we're gonna check that out too. And we can still talk about WoW stuff along the way. Oh, thank you, Nika. How's it going, bro? Love when something else this sucks. Never hurts to have some good variety, but like so much can change so that we don't know for sure what's going to be like the best thing ever, right? It's way too early to tell what's going to be insane. There we go. Your professional opinion. I don't have any alts. What's your level? Monk. And then, I don't know. Depends on like what else you're going to find like interesting. I think Monk's a good call right now, but like, you know, they could drop the hammer on them at any moment and then poof, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Mystery's looking the best thus far. Like their output is absurdly high. They're good in every situation. Yeah. They're just rolling. Oh my god. Can't type tweets. At NVIDIA GeForce. There we go. Boom. Tweeted. Sponsored stream stuff. Yeah. And to break the meta with Holy Priest or Prez. That would be super sick. That would be super sick. All right. Let me check out the 50 series stuff as we get it all together. All right. Cuz I just got some food and I'm ready to check it out. Definitely felt like Chrono was stronger. Yeah. It definitely felt like Chrono was stronger in my experience. I actually don't know if the sound's gonna be okay. I don't want it to get muted. Oh, dude, when they come out with some of these laptop cards, I've been meaning to get a laptop that I can stream from for a while. Accelerate frames up to 8 times by using NVIDIA DLS. Forward multi-frame generation, reduce latency by up to 75% using an NVIDIA Reflex 2. Wait, do they have this for WoW? Because I turned that on in Marvel Rivals and it went crazy. Do they even have this option in WoW? It's the reflex. Plan is to still main priest and get title on priest and get title on one other character. Yeah, I thought there was some new setting they added. No DLSS and WoW? Okay. Yeah, I know I turned that on the other day for Marvel Rivals and my FPS went up by like 100. It was stupid. Yeah. Relatively new player playing on a buddy's account. Any tips? Beware of account sharing. Beware of account sharing. Nah, I mean, what are you interested in playing? What do you feel like playing? It's a risky pick. Yeah, you never know. I mean, Season 3, Mistweaver's OP in beta, or the PTR, in Dragonflight, and they still let them go live that way. Yeah. Wait, okay, so I'm actually super interested in the laptops. Starting March 2025. Okay. Wait, they sent a new top only and sent a picture of the other one on the curb? Oh my god. The gen tensor cores. Optimized for neural shaders. 4th gen ray tracing cores. Ooh. But they have a new event. When's the Boston one at? Is that the only US one? May 10th. Okay. Anniversary World Tour celebration. And experience the magic of the 30th anniversary firsthand at one of 6 intimate gatherings around the world. During the months of February through May, we're uniting the Warcraft community in London, Seoul, Toronto, Sydney, Sao Paulo, and Boston. They love going to events in Boston for WoW. Live entertainment, meet WoW developers, experience unique activities. Attendance is limited. Make sure to obtain your free ticket for your chance to join in person. That is vague. That is vague. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't have it in more cities either. I don't know if I should get hyped up about that or not. Yeah. I mean, if there's an area that's like close by that all the WoW players could hang out at, you could maybe do like a little mini BlizzCon or something out of it, but might be kind of tough. Might be kind of tough if there's not that many events going on. Prez felt really good. I was really liking playing with Chrono. Both specs have their cool cooldown reduction to have on hand, but I think I like Chrono a lot more because it's just more flexible, and Tip the Scales helps like get you out of danger with the extra cooldown reduction it gives you. So that was my preference for sure. Yep. God, these look good. This route is really nuts. Crazy. It's really, really nuts right now. Okay, so what's the deal with the advanced AI? Built-in AI, you get world-leading AI technology, get the AI advantage. Is it supposed to be like the AI is making the game look better? Or is this just like for processing AI stuff? We're probably going to be doing shaman testing tomorrow. Yeah. Probably going to be doing shaman testing tomorrow. Yeah, I can show you my setup right now. I got a Ryzen 7 5800X, and I've got the nice new NVIDIA 4770 Super that they just sent to me. Yeah, check my latest video, Gecko. So AI processes the image for you. Instead of all the images being loaded from the GPU powering it, the AI helps do it. Oh, that's sick. That's really sick. Wait, did they talk about that in the keynote? What are there's timestamps?
Step by step of pre-training to post-training.
I was watching this before.
Test time scaling. Well, the amount of computation that we need, of course, is incredible. And we would like, in fact, that society has the ability to scale the amount of computation to produce more and more novel and better intelligence. Intelligence, of course, is the most valuable.
The YouTube has a down and dirty one. Let's see. I think it might be this one. Here we go.
In a lot of ways, all of this with AI is the house that GeForce built.
Okay, sick.
GeForce enabled AI to reach the masses. And now, AI is coming home to GeForce. There are so many things that you can't do without AI. Let me show you some of it now.
I think Aug will still be good for damage, but it doesn't buff the healer anymore. It's not too loud, right? I don't know if this is going to get the VOD muted, so I'll leave it muted real quick. That is one drippy jacket. Let me zoom in. God, what game is this? I'll just leave it muted until he starts talking again, because I don't want some random sound to mute the VOD. It does look like it would be Assassin's Creed or something, yeah. Yeah, not loving the new disc changes, man. Not loving it. God, that looks good. This is like movie level. Yeah, like the shine inside of it and everything too. Yeah, this is part of the CES showcase. There's in losers video, but I feel like the tier list for healers remain the same. Expect monk #1, disc #2, maybe. But there's like more tuning that's gonna go on, and so like we don't know for sure what it's gonna be, but I'll definitely make more tier lists, and like as we figure out how the dungeons are gonna look and what comps are gonna be important, it very well could be that like DPS or tank class changes could drive healer changes as well, because a healer needs to bring something or other.
That was real-time computer graphics.
Whew.
No computer graphics researcher, no computer scientist would have told you that it is possible for us to ray trace every single pixel at this point. Ray tracing is a simulation of light. The amount of geometry that you saw was absolutely insane. It would have been impossible without artificial intelligence. There are two fundamental things that we did. We used, of course, programmable shading and ray traced acceleration to produce incredibly beautiful pixels. But then we have artificial intelligence be conditioned, be controlled by that pixel to generate a whole bunch of other pixels. Not only is it able to generate other pixels spatially, because it's aware of what the colors should be, it has been trained on a supercomputer back in NVIDIA, and so the neural network that's running on the GPU can infer and predict the pixels that we did not render.
Isn't this insane that you can just go download something online without any sort of physical disk, and it's just this bundle of letters and numbers, and then it tells, and then your computer just suddenly figures out what it's supposed to look like and what it's supposed to sound like, and then it pumps it through some random other speakers, and then that is exactly what it's supposed to sound like and look like.
Not only can we do that, it's called DLSS. The latest generation of DLSS also generates beyond frames. It can predict the future, generating 3 additional frames for every frame that we calculate. What you saw, if we just said 4 frames of what you saw, because we're going to render 1 frame and generate 3, if I said 4 frames at full HD, 4K, that's 33 million pixels or so. Out of that 33 million pixels, we computed only 2. It is an absolute miracle that we can computationally using programmable shaders and
oh, just arachnophobia mode nodding.
ray tracing engine to compute
Makes it smaller
2 million
too.
pixels and have AI predict all of the other 33. And as a result, we're able to render at incredibly high performance because AI does a lot less computation. It takes, of course, an enormous amount of training to produce that, but once you train it, the generation is extremely efficient. So this is one of the incredible capabilities of artificial intelligence.
Oh.
That's why there's so many amazing things that are happening. We used GeForce to enable artificial intelligence, and now artificial intelligence is revolutionizing GeForce.
So are they going to make it so that every new generation of cards is going to have like a new AI that's going to be tied to it? Or is it something like the driver updates could just improve upon it further?
Everyone, today we're announcing our next generation, the RTX Blackwell family. Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, if there's music, we'll just mute the VOD real quick. The last 2 big updates, they've locked to the newest GPUs. Ah, gotcha. This looks very similar to the 4070 we got. I like their setup. Models updated or downloaded as part of the drivers. Okay. It shrinks the amount of space in the card and allows the AI to do the heavy lifting. Okay.
Here it is. Our brand new GeForce RTX 50 series Blackwell architecture. The GPU is just a beast. 92 billion transistors.
Is that a 5090?
4,000 tops. 4 petaflops of AI. 3 times higher than the last generation Ada. And we need all of it to generate those pixels that I showed you. 300.
Wait, isn't that just smaller than the 4090 though? Yeah. Isn't that just smaller than the 4090? I mean, it's big, but I thought it was actually smaller than last generation, right? Yeah. That's pretty insane.
80 ray tracing teraflops.
Yeah.
So that we could, for the pixels that we have to compute the most beautiful image you possibly can. And of course, 125 shader.
Yeah, it does the work. You don't
teraflops.
need the space.
There's actually a concurrent shader teraflops as well as an integer unit of equal performance. So 2 dual shaders. One is for floating point, one is for integer. G7 memory from Micron, 1.8 terabytes per second, twice the performance of our last generation. And we now have the ability to intermix AI workloads with computer graphics workloads. And one of the amazing things about this generation is the programmable shader is also able to now process neural networks. So the shader is able to carry these neural networks, and as a result, we invented neural texture compression and neural material shading. As a result of that, you get these amazingly beautiful images that are only possible because we use AIs to learn the texture, learn the compression algorithm, and as a result, get extraordinary results. Okay, so
that is clean.
This is the brand new RTX Blackwell 5090.
That would fit in my current case too.
Even the mechanical design is a miracle. Look at this, it's got 2 fans. This whole graphics card is just one giant fan. You know, so the question is, where's the graphics card? It's literally this big. The voltage regulated design is state-of-the-art, incredible design. The engineering team did a great job.
Like taped to his hand. Well, you wouldn't want to like drop it, you know? If you're doing this announcement, you're like running around, you wouldn't want to drop it. No, I just handed it off there.
Speeds and feeds, so how does it compare? Well,
Oh, here's what they did the announcement about the comparison.
This is RTX 4090. I know many of you have one. I know it. Look, it's $1,599. It is one of the best investments you could possibly make. For $1,599, you bring it home to your $10,000 PC entertainment command center. Isn't that right?
Just calling everybody out.
Don't tell
for
me
2
that's
car
not true.
payments.
Don't be ashamed. It's liquid cooled. Fancy lights all over it.
Yep.
You lock it when
Yes.
you leave.
Did I feel that?
It's the modern home theater. It makes perfect sense. And now for $1,500 and $1,599, you get to upgrade that and turbocharge the living daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549.
Yep.
Impossible without artificial intelligence. Impossible without the 4 teraops.
As he wipes his brow with $100 bills. Well, think about it though. I mean, I'm not sure who's giving all the value, right? But when your company is like, hey, our low-end card beats, or our low-end card meets our former highest-end card, and it's small and compact. Holy shit.
AI tensor cores. Impossible without the G7 memories.
NVIDIA's been going crazy.
5070, 4090 performance, $549, and here's the whole family.
Oh, I know, dude. It's
Starting
me a
from
nightmare with
5070
scalpers.
all the way up to 5090. 5090, twice the performance of a 4090.
Wait, did you say 5090 was twice the performance of a 4090? So they just sent me a 4070. So they upgraded me. I went from a 3070 to a 4070. But now I'm like, yes, I got this awesome, great new card. And I'm like, damn, they just made a whole bunch of better cards. Shit.
Starting.
Yeah, it'll probably be a while with
Of course, we're
scalpers.
producing at very large scale, availability starting January. Well, it is incredible, but we managed to put these in gigantic performance GPUs into a laptop. This is a 57.
Okay, this is gonna be my jam because this year I really, really, really want to get like a nice laptop to stream from.
laptop for
What the fuck? It's $12.99.
$12.99. This 5070 laptop has a 4090 performance. I think there's one here somewhere. Let me show you this.
Oh my god.
This is a, look at this thing. Here, here. There's only so many pockets. Ladies and gentlemen, Janine Paul. So can you imagine? You got this incredible graphics card here, Blackwell. We're gonna shrink it and put it in there. Does that make any sense? Well, you can't do that.
This is why
without
NVIDIA is
artificial
printing
intelligence.
money.
The reason for that is because we're generating most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we ray trace only the pixels we need, and we generate using artificial intelligence all of the other pixels we have.
Well, before it said, where did it say it? 4090 performance with half the power. So maybe it's not going to be sucking up all the, maybe it's not going to be frying your room. But okay, even if it did though, you just get like a monitor stand. I had one when I had like an old crappy laptop where, you know, you just have like the fans blowing on it. But I would be really, really curious to see how that goes.
Most of the pixels using our tensor cores. So we ray trace only the pixels we need, and we generate using artificial intelligence all of the other pixels we have. As a result, the energy efficiency is just off the charts. The future of computer graphics is neural rendering, the fusion of artificial intelligence and computer graphics.
Don't worry, we'll get it set up, Morph.
Oh, here we go. Thank you. This is a surprisingly kinetic keynote. And what's really amazing is the family of GPUs we're going to put in here. And so the 5090.
Oh, hang on. 5070 is $12.99. 5070 Ti is $15.99. The 5090 is almost $3,000. I mean, still though, that's kind of what laptops are at already, like really high-end ones with the 4080s, 4090s, right?
The 5090 will fit into a laptop, a thin laptop. That last laptop was 14.9 millimeters. You got a 5080, 5070 Ti, and 5070. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, the RTX Blackwell family.
God damn, dude. $4,000 maple syrup money? That's true. That's true. Damn, dude. Well, I don't know what I'm getting whenever I get a laptop, that's for sure. They said it was, what, March for the laptops? I think. This entire video called me poor in 7 different languages. But think about how much lower the price is going to get over time. You know? Still can't hold 60 FPS in Dorn. Listen, the second that NVIDIA or any company figures out a way to deal with WoW's crappy old engine, well, I mean, they're already going to be really rich. They're just going to be even more rich. Yeah. Into January for 5090, 5080, into February for 570. Okay. Let's see. Were there any the other announcements? Oh yeah, I know we were talking before about the 4090 versus 5070. Did they already go over that? Oh, they do like a little quick comparison in Cyberpunk. God, do you guys remember when Crysis was the game that like everybody was testing and benchmarking their graphics cards off of? I miss those games. Full 4K. Full 4K. Crysis was a banger. Crysis 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. They even had a really, really good like multiplayer mode. They got a really good multiplayer mode, but it kind of got, you know, kind of got a little scuffed by cheaters. It was still a good game. I think it would hold up today, 100%. What do you think of Prayer Healing's base healing should be like? Problem is, if they make it too strong, that it could be a little too insane for raids. I think that's one of the biggest things. God, this is just buttery smooth. Yeah, this is in 4K. Yeah. I mean, both of them look good. They're just showing how much better it is. Yeah. Okay, so I want to see... Do they have an area where they kind of explain which games are actually supporting the DLSS? Because they have done things with WoW in the past. I did get an OLED monitor, yeah. So I'm 1440 with an OLED monitor now. So I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Hey, I mean, I just had a 3070 until just the other day when they sent me an upgrade. 3070's held up well. So, we're going to do Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, like a full day of testing both of those tomorrow for sure. We'll see how much time we have today. I also got some coaching we got to do today. 1440 IPS, but make the switch when I get a 5th gen for sure. Dude, everything's going to look so good. I actually was noticing in shooters, and I'm kind of excited to see it in raids too, how much easier it is to see stuff. I'm not going to lie. Like, I went from, I don't know, it's a fine 1440 monitor, but it was only like 144 hertz. But like, I dropped my graphics a little bit. Got 240 FPS when I was playing Rivals, and I feel like I actually like see everything. I think it's HDR. It's like everything. It's like everything. Let me see. I'll take a screenshot of whatever I got. It is... It's like the Amazon Choice one. Let's see. Asus ROG Swift 27-inch 1440 OLED DSC gaming monitor, QHD, 240 hertz, G-Sync, Anti-glare, microtexture, da 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 da. Yeah. I checked the reviews and they were fine with burn-in and everything like that. And this had like a ton of like really high reviews. I also hide my action bars and there's not too many static images. I also play other games too, so that helps as well. Yeah. I did have it like send me an alert one time of like, hey, do you want to like scramble your monitor or something like that to avoid burn-in? So. Yeah. But I was like doing a bunch of research, looking at a bunch of reviews, and that looked like the best one. So. Free delivery tomorrow. Order within 9 seconds. God damn it. All right, let me see this one. So the DLSS is a suite of neural rendering technologies powered by GeForce RTX Tensor that boosts frame rates while delivering crisp, high-quality images. At CES, we're advancing it once again with the introduction of DLS4, multi-frame generation, graphics and cards and laptops. 75 games and apps will have support. Ooh, which ones? Come on, WoW, please. Damn. Come on, WoW. Please. Can you imagine, though, if they did? Okay, so when we were at Liquid's event, okay, the computers they had were all like 4080s or above. And they had one of their former raiders was like making sure everything was overclocked, making sure everything was like as optimized as it could be. And they also did it for the streamer PCs, the PCs they gave for us for casters. And I was streaming my raid with like at least 60 FPS, if not like 80 or 90. It was like the best time streaming raid I'd ever had. Best FPS I'd ever had. It was like gorgeous. Like, can you imagine when WoW actually catches up? Oh. Diablo has it? Yeah. I'm sure there's like a ton of work to get it functional for WoW. So Diablo's got it, Marvel Rivals got it. Overwatch? Dang. Once human, Outpost Infinity Siege. Overwatch is behind. Yeah, that's true. Diablo 4 is newer. WoW 2 is 4, honestly. No PoE either. I feel like PoE would look really, really good with this too. Yeah. I don't know. One of these days. Yeah, let me go. There you go. There's the monitor specs. I'm sure that every other game is going to be like rushing to do it. Because they even announced when they did new updates with WoW. When NVIDIA was doing like new updates with WoW. Yeah, big fan of the monitor so far. Big fan. It's also like thin and light, which is really cool. Sony's working on a way to smell their game. I would not want that. Like, could you imagine playing like some horror game and you're just like smelling like the blood and like rot on a monster or something? Reflection on the window? Not at all. Yeah. Non-existent. I've had lights from like 50 different freaking angles. There's no glare. It's like anti-glare that they have in this. Yeah. And I actually notice it a lot because my stream, like my chat monitor, the vertical monitor I use for chat, is just kind of like a cheap 1080 one that I got. And I definitely notice a glare on that. Yeah. But like this, there's no glare. There's nothing from it. Everything is clear 100% of the time. Yeah. It's not reflective friendly. Gotcha. It is really weird, Chili, but the way I kind of look at it is like, as long as it's going to last you a long time, you might as well try to get something nice. Like, that's why I went and got the uplift desk. Didn't you hear the keynote address by their CEO, Jensen? It's the best investment ever. No, I figure if something's going to last you a long-ass time, might as well. Yeah. Because like the old monitors I had, they were like literally 10 years old, like cheap 1080 monitors, you know, all that. I know now that I'm 30, I'm like, wow, I've had this item for like 10 years. I've had this item for like 8 years. I've had this item for a long time. It's weird. It's weird. Dude, standing desk, split keyboard, that'd be sick. I know, I gotta get some like treadmill time in as well. I gotta get some treadmill time in. All right, let me see. So the multi-frame generation generates up to 3 additional frames per traditionally rendered frame, working in unison with a complete suite of DLSS technologies to multiply frame rates by up to 8 times over traditional brute force. Massive performance improvement on 5090 graphics cards unlocks stunning 4K 240 FPS fully ray traced gaming. God damn. Doing great, Destro. We're checking out the CES announcement and everything like that they got going on. Bro, could you say EA Sports? It's in the game. Man, I missed that. A long time. Can't see the difference. Well, you may not be able to see it too well with my stream, because that's the other problem, is there's only so much bit rate, and I'm downscaled with streaming to 1080. But maybe on your own computer it'd be like easier to see. Like your own monitor and everything. Yeah. Biggest upgrade to its AI models. The Ray Reconstruction Super Resolution DLAA will now be powered by the graphics industry's first real-time application of transformers. The same advanced architecture powering frontier AI models like ChatGPT, Flux, and Gemini. DLSS transformer models improve image quality with improved temporal stability, less ghosting, and higher detail in motion. It's a ton of difference. Damn. I wish it would, Delenko, but at least like OBS works really heavily with your graphics card, and like it's gotten so much better. Like when I first started streaming, before they made the like an NVENC encoder, the NVIDIA encoder, it was like it was a mess. It was a mess trying to stream. Yeah. So the 40 series has DLSS frame generation, ray reconstruction, super resolution, and the anti-aliasing, but only the 50 series has the multi-frame generation. Okay. I still got 30, 40 FPS in raid combat at low settings? Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine when you actually get to have this added? NVIDIA. Priority 1 is World of Warcraft, please. We're in need. Oh, man. NVIDIA Apple enable support through a new DLSS over... Wait. For games that haven't updated yet to the latest DLSS models, NVIDIA Apple enable support through an override feature. Wait, this could work for WoW. This could actually work out for WoW. What is the override feature going to do? All right. Along the launch, after installation of a new GeForce driver and the latest app update, the following DLSS override options will be available in the graphics program setting under driver settings for each title. It enables a multi-frame generation for GTX 50 series users when frame generation is on in-game. And the override enables the latest frame gen models for 50 series and 40 series, and the transformer model for super resolution and ray reconstruction for all GeForce RTX users when DLSS is on in-game. Okay, so you would just turn on DLSS in-game and then you could override it. And then the override sets the internal rendering resolution. Upgrading and enhancing games just takes a few clicks. Hell yeah. GM Zoo, what's going on, big dog? Mobile memory CPU, but you want your monitors first? Yeah, dude, I'm already blown away by how much better like gaming is with a new monitor. Yeah. All right, so that was what we saw before. Oh, you can zoom in. back at it tanking again. I got a 244 hertz monitor. Yeah. Yeah. 3080 still, so probably be your next upgrade. You want to build a new Plex server at the same time so you can put your 3080 in for transcoding. That would be pretty nice. I gotta figure out what I do with... I think I still have like a 2080 in my closet. And then now I got my 3070. I actually think that my 3070 is bigger than the 4070, surprisingly enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't think I need anything better than 244 hertz. 120 hertz though, so I don't know if I'll get the full benefit. 1440, 49-inch ultra wide. Oh, see, I always feel like those ultra wides will look so good, but probably not for streaming. I feel like it'd be a mess, like shrinking the screen down to stream on it. Everybody who I've seen get an ultra wide, I don't think I've ever heard of anybody like regretting buying an ultra wide. Every time it comes up in a topic, I don't think anybody's ever. People will either be like, "Nah, it's not for me," or they're like, "I fucking love it. It's the best thing ever." You know? Yeah. Great for work. That would be pretty good for work because you can always just like move everything around. Yeah. Like I think I'm probably gonna get a new monitor stand for this, so we'll see. Thanks for the videos. Helps a ton for you coming back to WoW. You bet, Sunday. Welcome in. There you go, Zoo. There you go, man. That's true. And I like to sit like pretty tucked in to my monitor, so I probably wouldn't enjoy it too much. Yep. So the new DLSS transformer used some vision transformer, enabling self-attention operations to evaluate the relative importance of each pixel across the entire frame and over multiple frames. Employing double the parameters of the CNN model to achieve a deeper understanding of scenes, the new model generates pixels that offer greater stability, reduced ghosting, higher detail, and smoother edges. Oh. Yeah, we need to turn on. There we go. Yeah, it would be Galarian, definitely. I got 27-inch for this, and it's been good. Yeah, I didn't really get what the ghosting meant. That's true too. You would need to have like a minimalist UI. You have 3 34-inch monitors. Where do you keep them? That's a massive setup. That's a massive, massive setup. That's true, John. Flight Simulator or something. So yeah, they have 75 games and apps on day one. I'm really excited to see how that's going to go for Marvel Rivals. Damn, some streamers are going to have some buttery smooth games. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I think there was one more for the Reflex 2. Frame warp technology reduces latency by up to 75%. So in 2020, released NVIDIA Reflex, an innovative technology that reduces PC latency in competitive games by an average of 50%. Accomplishes this by synchronizing the CPU and GPU work so player actions are reflected in game quicker, giving gamers a competitive advantage in multiplayer games and making single-player titles more responsive. In the last 4 years, Reflex has been integrated in over 100 games, reduced latency for tens of millions of GeForce gamers. Over 90% of gamers turn Reflex on, allowing them to experience better responsiveness, aim more accurately, and win more games. So Reflex, wait, this is what, so WoW does have this. Yeah. Gotcha. I didn't even realize that I guess it is labeled as low latency mode. Okay. Build your system, you'll install Rivals to flex on me. I'm sure you will, John. I'm sure you will. But your setup's gonna look really fucking nice too. Yeah, that's true. You'd have to have a massive desk for 334s. 2 sides and 1 over the main monitor. Oh, yeah. I feel like that'd be kind of tough for me to, like, look up to another monitor. Yeah. Dude, Galarian, it's going to be insane. Like, it's like with cars, right? When I got, I went from, like, an 06 car to, like, a 2020. So it was, like, 14 years or so of upgrade. It was like, oh, my God, this is, like, luxury. And, you know, I just got, like, a Civic, right? But it's like such a massive upgrade. I'm like, oh my God, like my phone can immediately plug in with, whoopsie, I unplugged something. My phone can immediately plug in. This is insane. My cable management under my desk is not as good. I actually unplugged one of my lights when I put my leg up. Soon, whenever I go track down the cable management kit they sent me, it'll get better. Yep. Live in Arizona, went from a 92 to a 2020. It's like your life changed. Yeah, good AC. You know what my dad would do is he would be like, hey, only roll down the 2 right side windows and then it'll cause the air to swirl and then it's like good AC. I was like, oh my God, Dad. Because he taught me how to drive on a car with no AC. Yeah. Okay, so Reflex 2 reduces PC latency by up to 75%. Combines the low latency mode with a new framework technology, further reducing latency by updating the rendered game frame based on the latest mouse input right before it's sent to the display. Ooh. You really need to focus the weak cores in the middle of the monitor. If not, you miss so many. I believe it. '86 Ford Ranger that AC, and after a while it went out, so I feel your pain. Yep. Mine went out when I was in the middle of moving to Texas and everything as well. That was a little bit rough. That was a little bit rough. Let me see. So every action taken goes through a complex pipeline before being rendered on screen, with each step introducing latency. Inputs from your keyboard and mouse are passed to the game, where their effects are calculated by the CPU. Results are placed in a render queue, which is passed to the GPU for rendering before being output to the display. Process typically executes in tens of milliseconds for each frame, though stalls and other delays can add latency. Dude, I know, Spartan. There went a couple summers before I got my car with no AC. It was rough. Yeah. So we set out to optimize the pipeline from mouse to display via an SDK integrated directly into the game engine. Reflex better paces the CPU, preventing it from running ahead and allowing it to submit tasks to the GPU just in time for the GPU to start work, effectively eliminating the render queue. And by starting the CPU work later, mouse inputs can be sampled closer to when a frame is being submitted, further improving responsiveness. Oh, that's kind of nuts. So they kind of just synced everything together. Well, every wintertime, they have all the, like, the AC people will, like, offer, like, a $50 tune-up or something like that. And then literally nonstop, people, like, ignore it, and then their AC breaks in the middle of the summer, and then poof. Like, my last apartment had the AC break, like, twice in the summertime. That sucked. I kept telling them, I'm like, can you fix this? They're like, yeah, we fixed it. I'm like, yeah, it's still not working. Some of it's just, you know, Freon or whatever. Running out of cold juice. So there's a different approach to reducing latency. 4 years ago, NVIDIA's esports research team. Can you imagine? I want to be on the NVIDIA's esports research team. They published a study illustrating how players could complete aiming tasks faster when frames are updated after being rendered, based on even more recent mouse input. In the experiment, game frames were updated to reduce 80 milliseconds of added latency, which resulted in players completing an aiming target test 30% faster. You had that in lab? Dude, I would love to do it. Oh, I know. That's why, like, I aim my lights to the back of the wall, Gloria, so they're, like, less hot. Room temperature can change experiments. Seriously. When a player aims to the right with the mouse, it would normally take some time for that action to be received, and for the new camera perspective to be rendered and eventually displayed. What if instead an existing frame could be shifted or warped to the right to show the results sooner? So the frame warp takes this concept from research to reality. As a frame is being rendered by the GPU, the CPU calculates the camera position of the next frame in the pipeline based on the latest mouse or controller input. What the hell? Frame warp samples the new camera position from the CPU, warps the frame just rendered by the GPU to this new camera position. The warp is conducted as late as possible, just before the rendered frame is sent to the display, ensuring the most recent mouse input is reflected on screen. So do they just have to, like, sit down? Like, step by step by step by step with this? Calling BS that 5070 will come close to a 4090, looking at the spec sheets. Well, part of the reliance is, like, that the AI is going to generate the frames for them. But do they have any of the, like, benchmarks out for it yet? Look up instead of to the right where you're supposed to shoot? Yeah. Well, you're going to miss either way. Yeah. What this also means is that people were paid to practice shooters to help with their market research. That was literally their job. Hang on. Haven't started just yet, James. I'm going to get all of it together, get it ready. I got to get all its tier sets and stuff like that together too. In painting on, in painting off. Frame which shows the freshest camera position seamlessly inserted. It features complex lighting and physics, and users can crank up the graphics to deliver a great visual experience, giving the GPU a good workout. At 4K with max settings, global illumination on a 5070, the finals achieves 56 ms of latency. With the low latency, it's more than half to 27 ms. And by enabling Reflex 2, Frame Warp cuts input lag by nearly an entire frame time, reducing latency by another 50% to 14 ms. Overall latency reduction of 75% by enabling NVIDIA Reflex with Frame Warp. Ooh. So you know what could happen? Some like giga streamers for some shooters could already have like the 50 series card, and then they like go to LAN and they don't have those cards yet. And then there's double latency they have to deal with there. Season 2 needs to come now because the Puggin keys ain't it. Yeah. That's why, well, they kind of just need to open up more PTR keys, man. Only having the Floodgate dungeons, like, fine, but I wish they would have unleashed all of them for the next couple weeks. Because just doing, like, Season 2 PTR stuff is, like, the best. You just grab your character, play whatever you want, get it bisgeared or as close to bisgeared as you can get, and then you just game. It's super fun. Riot Games Valorant, a CPU bottleneck game that runs blazingly fast at 800 FPS on the new 5090. PC latency averages under 3 ms using Reflex 2 Frame Warp. Damn. Let's do this. Season dungeons will suck to pug too, but at least it's new content. Right now, Floodgate's kind of annoying because there's a lot of things that can just appear under your feet and kill you. There's like bombs and shredders and blades and all kinds of stuff. Damn it, like update at the end was like really quick. That was really, really quick. Yeah. It's like how smooth the entire thing is. Disc feels like its healing is still good, but not great anymore. That's kind of how it is. It went from like really, really great to, you know, best ever to like kind of eh. Yeah. Disc atonement's gonna be instant with that. Seriously. I do feel Smite is like being stronger. It's just losing Rapture really sucks. being locked into uppies and evangelism, they both are like, you're gonna run them, but they both feel like pretty mediocre to run. They're not like, wow, this is so good, it's so powerful, wow, this is so good, like the 50 series of NVIDIA card, you know, it's like just eh. I saw that, Leon. They sent me a 4070 Super. Yeah. And this is my old 3070. So they actually got me, it's actually a smaller card. Like this, I actually don't think even fits in the case. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't even fit in the case. It's a heavy case too. What spec should I M plus heal is for pugs? Mistweaver right now is probably one of the best for pugs. I think Mistweaver in season 2 is going to be the best so far. My case hold at 3070, it was like just enough space. So when I opened up the 4070, I was like, wait, this is actually smaller. This is sick. Yeah. I still got to see how it's going to go. And I guess I could see how the performance is in retail because I still haven't like logged in yet. I still haven't logged in with the new card. I've just been playing PTR, and like PTR always like stutters and, you know, stuff always, it gets a little bit weaker or whatever. Yep. Tempting, Spanky's tempting. Let me see where we're at. $80 on the Mistweaver. Took like 10 hours. Hopped into some keys. Realized I have no idea what I'm doing. Never even played Melee. All right. Hit Thunder Focus T. Hit Lightning. Win. Easy win. Dude, good luck getting the 50 series when it comes out. I feel like it's going to be insane. People competing for it. Let me see. So I have particle density to ultra. I think I should just keep that on high, to be honest. Ping class better? It's actually not bad. Not gonna lie. I think I gained like 20 or 30 FPS, but it's also like I'm streaming. I know if I was not streaming, it wouldn't be, I'd probably go to like 100 FPS or something. I play 1440 and my monitor is like an OLED 240 hertz. Yeah. Here we can go back and get on PTR because I still got to buy all the gear and get all my guys set up. Still got to set up Shaman and Druid. But honestly, pink class didn't feel too bad since whenever you were casting Holy Lights, they actually felt strong. Like if they were buffed by Infusion and if they were buffed by like Divine Favor, they actually felt like really strong. Yeah. See, we were just talking about ultra wides, and I was saying nobody had like regretted getting them. I said like nobody had regretted getting them ever. Oh, let me see. Is there one more article we missed for this? Oh, this was also all the games. So these are all the games. Still need WoW. They need to make something for Prayer of Healing that makes it like good to use in dungeons, but not too insane in raids. You know, it needs to be like a really strong temporary buff for Prayer of Healing. Yep. That is true. It does give you a lot of space droning. Oh, wait, they have the Cloud GeForce Now stuff. I thought cloud gaming was kind of dead.
What healers are we excited for, my boy?
Yo, Neuro, thank you for the 11 months, my dude. Excited for Monk. Hopeful for Prez, but I've been wrong about Prez in the past, so... Like, fingers crossed. I'm like, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. We'll see, though. Yeah. I still gotta test Druid and Shaman, so we'll probably spend most of tomorrow also doing Druid and Shaman. Getting really comfy with them. Prez felt great, though. Holy felt good, but only in, like, the holy words. Yeah. Whatever does the most damage as a healer, I don't care if it's 10% of the overall damage. Well, at the moment, it's probably Monk. Yeah. I did try Flame Shaper and Chrono. Unfortunately, Flame Shaper felt good, but full disclosure, I was running with a full range group, and there were a lot of times where I'm like, eh. So, I think the biggest thing I would say is that Chrono is like very, very consistent, you know? Performance-wise, I think it's still like Monk top tier, both pre-specs, mid-tier, Pally mid-tier. Maybe Prez low top tier, maybe. Yeah. We'll still have to see how Shaman and Druid pan out, though. But I also did a rating today in my videos going over... I also did an overview in the videos going over, like, how the changes were and how they felt. So, yeah. Yeah, there's actually like a Druid beacon now where the symbiotic relationship, you bond with an ally, 10% of the, and you heal them and they heal you for 10% and 8%. Your healing to your bonded ally also heals you for 8% of the amount healed. It's kind of cool. I don't think Farseer will be that good, but I will try it. I don't think it'll be that good. We'll see, though. I think it's still going to be kind of like tedious. I think it'll be kind of tedious, and that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Ooh, they do have a couple comparison videos. Okay, we're going to wrap up some of the sponsored goodies they have with a couple of the comparison videos they have. Check this out real quick. Oh, yes, this is the one we had seen before with the big announcement. Oh, wait, this is new stuff. Damn, this looks good. Moving fast, too, but, like, how smooth it appears. The Witcher 4. Oh, did we get the Great Circle? Was that fun? I saw Max going through it the other day. I guess it was a week ago or so. Son got it for Xbox? Yeah. Dude, could you imagine how gorgeous WoW could look? The potential, man. Just the potential for how good WoW could potentially look. Dune Awakening. Oh my god, this looks good. Wait, this Dune Awakening game looks fun. Dude, I want to be one of the Fremen with a shotgun. Hell yeah. Heal's gonna be the best bet for Raid 9 Plus at the moment, Monk, but like, just keep in mind they can, just like with Disc Priest at the beginning of this expansion, they could like nerf it in a heartbeat or buff something in a heartbeat and like a new thing is better. But I think at the moment, like Monk, I think Prez is gonna be really high output too. We'll have to see about Druid and Shaman. I almost feel like Shaman's gonna lag behind again. Yeah, PI is always good, Travis. The thing is, if Shadow Priest gets really good, then like everyone's gonna want to bring Shadow Priest. And I did see some pulls where it was popping off. Where it was popping off quite a bit. 6 weeks straight, so wake up for the season 2. Oh my god. Quasi stream sometimes, yeah. I think it's just quasi WoW. I think it is. Yep. All right. Oops. Oh, I keep unplugging it. Ow. And dropping it on myself. All right. Check out the GeForce link as well. We're going to see their special event stuff. Okay. I will stop unplugging that and hitting it with my foot. But they just sponsored the stream and everything like that. So if you want to check it out, also support the stream, get some hype going, that would be freaking awesome. Juicy Shadow info? No, but I'm just saying if Shadow was good. They're not the only one, or like Heal Priest isn't the only one with PI and everything, you know. That's just the point I'm making. That's all. Does a game come back? Yay. Pally actually did not feel too bad. I will say, Pally did not feel too bad. So, it was a little annoying, of course, having to, like, cast, but the casts actually felt pretty good. That's probably the biggest thing. Let me see. I do have to bounce for coaching. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, like the healer DPS balance is atrocious. But I don't think that's like the #1 factor. Yeah. It's definitely a factor, but it's not the #1 thing. Okay. I gotta get going for some coaching, my dudes. Unfortunately. Well, coach, I am doing all kinds of healer coaching and stuff. A lot of people have been bringing me on for disc coaching and everything like that. Excellent Druid dodge. We'll do lots of Druid tomorrow. Lots of Druid, lots of Shaman tomorrow. We'll be blasting with them, okay? Promise. Big promise. We also have raid testing tomorrow, so I got to find a group for that. But I'll probably be raid testing as Priest, and then I will be looking to do Shaman, Druid, and maybe if we have time, more Paladin. We'll see. I know. I want to do keys with Tally. I was trying to get to do some with him yesterday, but then basically they turned off the power in California, which was unfortunate. They turned off his power straight up. So let's go raid Tally. Say what's up to him. Big love for hanging out through the sponsored stream and everything like that as well, guys. We haven't done too many of those, so I really appreciate it. We have a new video as well going over the changes, winners, losers, and everything like that thus far for the incoming season. What I like, what I don't like. And then we're going to do more videos covering specific healers, how they're coming along, what's different about them, all that stuff coming soon too. Lots of stuff to do. And lots of raid testing to do as well. And if you ever want to watch VODs and everything like that, YouTube is going to have them all like sorted out and set up and everything like that to make it easy to like, I want to watch Holy Priest or Disc Priest or whatever it might be. So that'll be covered as well. Yeah. All right, that's everything. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, slamming some Druid and Shaman before raid testing, and then I think we'll do some evening big boy keys on live. All right? Later, guys.